Just. Excuse me, guys, while I eat my ice cream. Apparently my microphone wasn't working either. That's not helping things. Uh-huh. Mmm. Nice hot day, guys. Quite like an ice cream on a hot day. Yeah? Yep. Caramel-filled drumstick. Alrighty. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Happy Sunday. Tonight we're going to be doing more, obviously, of the Helldivers, too. Get my coffee. We're going to get into things here. Yesterday, guys, played around with Commando a little bit. Basically, a little bit more efficient version of an EAT. It's essentially disposable. You call it in. Has a minute 48-second cooldown, I think it is. After buffs. So, convenient charge. Not really anything to write home about. And that's not taking into account the fact that a Quasar, for instance, has a shot every 17 seconds. So in a minute 45, you're looking at like what, 7 shots from Quasar. A little bit better efficiency than EATs, because EATs need to be up to 3 or 4 per drop, which it doesn't have. Can't reload it. And as far as I know, you can't reload it. We'll have to maybe mess around with it a little bit more tonight. Basically, it's like a shitty, not really shitty, just another EAT. And I guess a little less spammy because you carry around a 4-shot. It's laser guided. That's just kind of something that's kind of cool about it. Not really anything that's all that interesting about it. As far as like ability to make it work, like usability in the field or doing something special with it, doesn't really matter. So, yeah, kind of a dud. It's like then even look at my rebalance guide, where we talked about recoilless and the EAT efficiency comparable to the Quasar. And discussed how both of them are very lackluster, and that's putting aside against bots where you aren't going to be using any of the above. You're going to be using the autocannon, because the autocannon is just that much better. So, yeah. What does it do? I don't know. It's just there. Just there. It does a thing. You pull the trigger, it does a thing, it follows your crosshair. Yep. Well, there's that, guys. Alright, I'm going to go grab my coffee, and we'll get started. We had a couple entries to the Better Diver Guide. Well, I'm going to play around with the Commando a little bit more before we make an entry on it, but it's probably going to be in the same boat as EAT and Quasar, which is they'll have to drop the cooldown on it to about a minute or a minute and 10 seconds, depending on what they want to look at. Similar, once again, to buffing the EAT to a 4 or 3 drop. If they do that, then they're like, oh, isn't it just another EAT? Well, it's already basically another EAT, so... yeah. Alrighty. But yep, Quasar, still where it's at. That's after it got nerfed, right? Because it used to be 10-second cooldown. Now it's 15, and it still doesn't matter. Now, the thing is, I don't feel as though the Quasar needs to be nerfed again. So that means Recoilless and EAT and now the Commando need to be brought up to the Quasar. So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess they could nerf the Quasar and drop it to, like, what would that be? About 30-second cooldown if they wanted to. Yeah. I don't know, maybe they're trying to make stuff in the game just kind of useless. I guess that adds progression, right? Although it's not really locked behind anything, there's no really level requirement for using it. So I assume they don't actually want to have, like, stat progression in the game, which is one of the reasons that we suggested challenge progression instead. So, yeah. Alright. Let's take a look at the Reddits, guys, see what the kids are bitching about on there. We had a fun jaunt yesterday where we got to see some of the replies legitimately to the HMG belt-fed. Legitimately, no one actually addressed. There's only one other person suggested. There's plenty of people that suggested a belt-fed minigun. There's no one that basically suggested a belt-fed HMG. Good stuff. But, as Reddit does... let's see. Tuning Slain? Wow, indeed. Yeah, I'm pretty fantastic. My submission was removed because it has self-promotion and advertising. What? Because I talked about my stream. It's that I have a stream. It's self-advertising. I talked about the fact that I stream. It's self-advertising. What the fuck is that? What? Alright, well, let's contact the mod team. Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah, okay, good luck. Good luck, moderators. I'm actually interested to hear how these are, Where's the link to my channel, guys? Because I have a link to my channel on my spreadsheet that I'm making on my channel. This is advertising. So you can't even take credit for your own work anymore. That's considered advertising, taking credit for your own work. What the fuck? Holy fuck. This didn't even... I can't even mention that I'm streaming now. Not my link. This is my link. The spreadsheet is right here. You can't even mention that you stream at all. I can't mention that I talked about the topic matter on my stream. What is this? This is... Holy fucking shit. That is unreal. Like that's a reach around if you're like, hey look, he credited... I had people that actually messaged me that asked what my channel was after I made the guide. So because I have my actual channel here where I'm doing the work, you can't do that. This isn't... I'm not like, hey, come follow my channel. I mentioned that I stream and that we talked about it on stream because we did talk about it on stream. What the fuck? You gotta be fucking shitting me. That is some Nazi mod shit right there. Oh, buddy. Like you'd have to click the spreadsheet and then look at the top and go, oh, look, this guy's a streamer. Obviously, the self-promotion. Putting aside everything that's fucking here, the only thing they saw was my links. What the fuck? So I can't take credit for my own work. It has to be an anonymous guide online that basically people can cheat off of on Reddit. Oh, yeah? You gotta be fucking shitting me. I guess we're gonna start posting on Twitter, and then we'll also include the messages that were removed on Twitter as well. Because they can't actually Nazi mod that, so. Alright, well, that's the way this is gonna be. Just in case there's some sort of shenanigans going on in the background, we're going to make sure to include both posts here. Let's see. I want to do this. I'm just going to include a capture from both of them. That wasn't auto-modded, by the way. This isn't an auto-mod because there's no link here to my stream. This would have got auto-modded. This is actual moderators doing this. I posted the spreadsheet link before. It's not the spreadsheet link itself, because I posted that before. It's not an auto mod. That's something. Apparently we attracted the Eye of Sauron with my other post where I basically pointed out that I'm the one that suggested a belt-fed HMG. Except we found the other guy that no one pointed out. Myself, I found the other guy no one pointed out. And now people are just going to report my posts. Alright. Well, off it goes. That's always fun. This is bureaucracy, guys. This is one of the reasons that, for instance, I don't visit forums anymore, and we don't actually, I don't basically exist on Discord for the most part, because you run into this shit. It exists everywhere. And if it's not one side, by the way, my guess is it's not even particularly the mods doing this. It is someone that got butthurt that my other post didn't get removed, and therefore is trying to get my content removed by trying to manipulate the system by going, oh, like trying to get you on a technicality here. Because I do have links at the top here. Because why wouldn't I take credit for my own work? Is the sole purpose of what I'm doing here self-advertisement? No. No. The hours, the dozens of hours that I've spent on this is not just for self-advertisement. But I should be allowed to take credit for my own work. If you don't think I could take, like, what, you just want to steal off my spreadsheet and allow no one to see it? Fuck off. Holy shit. Like, this is like paying job shit. And at the very least, I can't get references to my own channel. which has like 20 people watching. This is where the world is, guys. Oh, buddy. That's something. So, tweeted it, included basically these two things here. And apparently Reddit really didn't like that. My guess is there's some fuck that's just following my posts, and that basically makes it next to impossible to weed out who's doing this, by the way. My guess is someone's following my post, and anytime I reference my spreadsheet, I guess the only way I could reference my spreadsheet is by literally removing the links to my channel where basically I'm doing all this, so that it's not, there's no way that it's self-advertised. Like, you can't include my name. You have to anonymously sign your contributions. Like, I'm not posting Twitter links here, or fucking YouTube links, or kick links. I'm not like, hey, check out my Twitch channel. Are you probably going to check out my Twitch channel after you see all the work I've put into this? Yes, you are. But are you going to do this purely because I post, hey, check out my channel? Is this post just an advertisement? No, it's not. No, it's not. Is all this work in the spreadsheet just an advertisement? No, it's not. Like, holy shit. At the very least, being allowed to post my links to my channel in my spreadsheet where I'm basically signing the work that I'm doing. Yeah. Imagine an artist not being able to sign their own fucking work because it's actually a link to their persona. Yeah. Don't sign your own work. Don't do that, by the way. Don't sign your work. You're not allowed to sign your work. You're a bad person for signing your work because it's self-advertisement. Like, what the fuck? Why don't you just make the post anonymous? Why even have names? Because names are self-advertisement at that point. You could argue that me posting on stuff is to get accolades in the first place, to get people to watch my channel. Like, what the fuck? Do I have to change my name to BenSam123TTV to get people to literally check out my channel after posting stuff? Do I need to do that? Because basically TTV names are allowed, and it's one way of actually not dealing with this shit. Is that better? Is that better if I just change my name to BenSam123TTV? Is that better, guys? Should I do that? You gotta be fucking shitting me. That is some Nazi mod shit right there, guys. That is clear cut. Yeah, and it's one of two things. Either there's a Nazi mod going on here, or it's a Karen that's advocating super hard to get my stuff basically locked down. Because they don't want people to see my work, is what it's coming down to. They don't want people to see what I'm doing here. If you look at this post here and you're not interested in any way, shape, or form, are you going to see links to my channel? No, you're not. You're not going to see anything. So, I guess. Oh, buddy. That's a something. That's a something. Once again, I fucking hate Reddit, guys, for multiple different reasons, but it is 100% a cesspool. Yeah. Like, I mean, my username isn't exactly my channel, because it's, someone actually stole my original username, by the way. Prior to actually me making a Reddit account, that was like 10 years ago, and it's not being used at all. That was when, after I became a streamer, I decided to make a Reddit account, and that was too late. It's back, probably in the plant side 2 days. Yeah. And it's one of the reasons that people actually use TTVs in their name, is because you know they're a Twitch streamer, right? I don't do that because I feel that's really kind of scummy, and at the same time it's not my own persona. But if I'm making a guide that I'm spending dozens of hours on, that drastically improves the game balance, and I can at the very least, I'm not getting paid for this. I'm not getting a job. I have 20 viewers. What is... I can't sign my work. You can't sign your own work. Like, offended some Karen somewhere. You think this whole guide, the reason that I made this is obviously for clicks. It literally, like, I have an algorithm in here, by the way. You click on the spreadsheet and it literally redirects you to my channel. That's what's going on here, by the way. Yeah. Like, if you are interested in this, maybe then you check out the channel. You know, that's the thing, right? Because I legit had someone ask me what my channel was. I was like, hey, maybe I should actually put my channel name in, because I didn't include it before. Maybe I should put my channel name in my actual work. Here, I'll even show you guys. I might not be able to show you because of a message. Okay. Yeah, there's just people that are literally just going through and just downvoting all my posts. Yeah, like there's someone that clicked on my profile, now people are going back through and downvoting all my posts. No responses, by the way. Like I mentioned before, guys, you shouldn't be able to be downvoted below 0. Like your vote, if you vote on someone that's below 0, it just goes into oblivion and your vote doesn't count. Because it just turns into a dog pile of shit, especially with people that don't want something to be seen. And it's not like this is controversial. None of the things that I said were controversial. You guys just saw the post that I posted, right? See. I want to show you the snipping tool, by the way, in Windows is pretty fantastic. A lot of different reasons. I don't want to show you the rest of my message history. After I posted about the Belfed HMG, someone actually messaged me and asked me what my channel is. It's actually pretty rare for people to actually go through the effort to find your channel by messaging you, by the way. Yeah, so someone cared enough to actually message me. People put in minimal work nowadays. And actually having someone take the effort to find you is actually pretty remarkable in and of itself. Because there's a lot of people that just don't give two shits about what's going on. But as you guys are seeing here, none of these messages, besides saying that I streamed, and we talked about this on stream. What, I can't say that I stream anymore? That's not a thing? You can't mention that you stream? It's like Fight Club sort of shit. Like, there's no link here to my stream in any form. Like, I didn't edit this. There's no links here. The link are on my spreadsheet because, once again, people were asking, so of course I'm going to include my links and sign my work. This is my work. Why wouldn't I sign it, right? I don't think this is far-fetched. And once again, this isn't like a spreadsheet that just redirects you to my channel, which of course would get moderated, right? This is an extensive guide that we've now put in more, probably than 24 hours at this point. More than 24 hours working on this. And I'm not allowed to sign it because it'll get moderated. Well, we made an angry tweet, or I made an angry tweet. We'll see if that gets any sort of recognition, or, you know, maybe my post won't get moderated in the future. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Am I not supposed to, like, click a sensory warning, click to reveal link? Can I do that? Can you hide an entry and then make it so you have to click it to reveal it? Because we're in snowflake territory where my links might offend someone's eyes? Like, can I do that in Excel, guys? Can I actually hide the links until you hover and say, sensory warning may offend someone that doesn't want to see Twitch links? Holy shit! My links may offend your eyeballs. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes, guys. Holy shit! Like, this is next level. Like you can't see the links unless you literally click on it. And then even then, like, oh, this isn't just self-advertising. You think I spent 24 hours? I didn't even originally have my name on the spreadsheet. You can look at my stream like 2 days ago. I didn't have my name there. And then someone asked me for it. And I was like, hey, maybe I should sign this document I spent 24 hours on. And I did. What the fuck, Reddit? Like I said, this is either Karening or this is Nazi modding. I don't know which it is. It's one of the two. My guess is, based on people downvoting my past there were downvotes on it, and then they went through my profile and downvoted my shit, is probably someone's Nazi being a Karen now. not Nazi modding, it's being a Karen. And you can 100%, I hate, this is one of the things I fucking hate about social media and like kind of forums and shit, is where you get these enclaves, and it's not even always the Nazi mods, it's people trying to manipulate, they're trying to manipulate the narrative to get their way. And you can go, oh, there's a link here, right? You click on the Excel spreadsheet, you look at the top, there's a link there. Sure, but is it permissible in this case? I would for fucking say so. And like, let's see, is there a way to hide an entry and then put a warning over it, a sensory warning over the top of the link? Just saying this is fucking hilarious. Click to reveal cell. Like, what? Do I have to... I think I can change... Edit link. Remove... Okay. Like, how much do I have to hide these? Do I have to put, like, a mosaic over the top? Whoa, guys! Whoa, there's a link right there! Oh my god! Like, I'm not... This isn't, like, fucking some scamming shit, or I'm trying to fucking, like, fish... Like, we're doing fishing right here. Whoa, guys, there's a link! We've reached this point, guys. We've reached this point in society where a link of a link where you potentially could see where this is from is now moderated content. Is this not enough? Do I have to put a mosaic on here? Here. Let's message the mod team on let's message the mod team on fucking on the Helldivers Reddit again, and say that I've actually adjusted the links in my spreadsheet. By the way, we still haven't received a response right now. I'm sure there's moderators online. Sensory warning, click. What would that even be? Offending thy nose? That's not even a sensory warning, right? What would they even be? Well, we're gonna do one more here, which is this one. Mod team. We'll do one more. The reason for that is you'll just eventually piss off the mods and they'll just ban you just because they can. They don't even need a reason to ban you, as is most communities. So one of the reasons I actually, like, if I can avoid it, guys, in pretty much every community I'm part of, if I can avoid ever talking to mods ever, or admins ever, just not even associating with them, I try to do that. The moment you're on their radar, they start nitpicking about shit that you do and where otherwise you'd be allowed to do something, or they wouldn't even care what you're doing. You're now someone that's actually like prime suspect number one because they have nothing better to do with their time. Is it all the mods? No. There's some people that actually have lives. Is it plenty of the mods? For sure. It's the same way on Discord. If you can avoid literally ever talking to a mod, you should never talk to a mod. You just never ever want to get on their radar in any way, shape, or form. It's the best form of defense against them, is literally just to never talk about them, because you won't win an argument. You'll never actually win any sort of debate. You won't actually probably even have a logical argument with them. They'll just literally, especially if you piss them off too much, they'll just ban you just because they can. And it's one of the downsides of the internet and censorship in general. When you deal with corporations like, let's say, Twitter or World of Warcraft's a Blizzard, where they actually are getting like Careberry, like at least there's at some point someone has to do a job. In the case of moderators, they're volunteers, and if they have a bad day, they'll just ban people because they can. So one of the reasons I also don't have moderators on my channel, putting aside the fact that too many moderators talking or seeing people that are only moderators drives away interest in your channel itself. I can moderate myself for the most part. Occasionally I have to step off my pedestal and pull a trigger on someone, which I actually kind of enjoy doing if someone's being an asshole. But for the most part, like, my channel's never been big enough where I've actually needed... I've had hundreds of people watching my channel at the same time. Like, concurrent viewers, I was up to 160 during the H1Z1 days. Regularly, 160 viewers. During Titanfall, for the 2 weeks where it was popular, I had like 250 people watching. I still never had moderators, because people generally behave and they know they're going to get banned if they're assholes. It's basically, it's not even disagreeing with me. I'm not like that kind of guy where, like, if you become like egregious and you turn into an asshole to me, I'm going to ban you just because you're an asshole. It has nothing to do. It has absolutely nothing to do with the argument. But do I allow people to argue in my channel? Sure. Will we disagree? Sure. Has it happened recently? Sure. Like, people disagree with stuff that's on my spreadsheet. Is it all right? You can disagree with that shit. Am I going to change my spreadsheet because you disagree with me? Probably not, unless you make a really good logical argument. Probably not. But you're allowed to disagree. That's not a problem. But most people are not that way. They don't allow there to actually be logical debates. And there's plenty of streamers, by the way, that say that, but they're full of shit. There's plenty of streamers that will literally just ban you because you disagree with them. And especially if you get them heated, they'll just ban you. But, yeah, there's no way. These links at the top here were the reason my posts got removed. Like, my earlier post didn't get removed, so I think it must have been... I don't know. Actually, I don't know, because that's still there, right? And people can still see it. It has a spreadsheet link on it. So... yeah, like, hey, look, this isn't like a redirect spreadsheet or anything, guys. I didn't even think I was going to have to deal with this. I thought I was going to deal with like a couple people that responded and my post got downvoted to like -10 or something. And instead we have moderators auto-modding me. Or not auto-modding me, but just basically banning my shit. It could actually be that they actually auto-modded the link. Which it would kind of weird. That's basically a Google spreadsheet. But yeah, this is where we are, guys. This is welcome to the internet. Modern taste of the internet. Probably one of the first subreddits where I've actually been more involved with recently. I think I was involved on Overwatch for a little bit there, but, you know, that's one of those things, there's a bunch of people screaming into a void where it doesn't matter. I mean, even if... so, like, the thing about Reddit, guys, is even if those links get restored, or those posts get restored, posts only have a 24-hour half-life, at which after 24 hours, basically no one sees them unless you're Googling around. No one really sees a post, no one responds to shit. If you're lower than 0 or at -1, like anything below 0, your shit gets pushed to the bottom and no one sees it, ever. It just disappears. Gone. So, like, even if they left that's there, because it's basically -1, no one's going to reveal them for the most part, just because that's the way Reddit works. It's one of the downsides of using Reddit. Would I actually use Reddit if it was not popular? No, I would not. The only reason I'm on Reddit, or the reason I engage with Reddit, is because this is basically this is the forum. This is the forum of the internet. Helldivers might even have a forum. I know they have the Discord, but that's another screaming into the void scenario there where no one sees any shit. I know Helldivers has a Discord, which I definitely do not want to be part of. Not because I hate Helldivers or I hate Joel or I hate Arrowhead or anything like that. It just turns into bureaucracy and a government thing. And then there's a bunch of people in there that have their own agenda and they want to sit there and have their schoolyard fights with kids, and it's just not. It's not conductive. It's a huge waste of time. I've done it before in my life. It's just a waste. I'd rather spend time making the spreadsheet that I now can't post to Reddit because it's self-advertising. I can't post this Reddit now because it's self-advertising than I would arguing on Discord, so. Yeah. Crazy. My TikTok just disconnected and reconnected. If you're watching, guys. Is the ponytail at my ISP fucking around with my streams right now? I love that. Oh my god, this guy's using 80 megabits per second on his upload to actual URLs that we can parse and see that they're streaming websites. You gotta disconnect them. Gotta disconnect them. It's like literally 11 p.m., 12 a.m., and they're hurting for bandwidth. Prime time, by the way, if you get throttling, prime time will be around 6 to 9, I'd say 6 to 10. Prime time bandwidth. When everyone comes home from work and hits their internet. But occasionally we get someone that throttles me probably when they're leaving work at 11:30 p.m. or something. There's maybe a new guy that comes in. It's like the night shift guy. Another fucking bureaucracy. Like, ISPs, guys, with, if we just want to go on rants here. ISPs, when they throttle you, if they see you're using too much bandwidth, there's no actual metric for what's too much bandwidth. They just see that you're using too much, and there's someone that arbitrarily decides who gets to use bandwidth, is basically what it comes down to. There's no real limit. They won't actually impose a cap because they know caps make them look bad. So an overall data usage cap, which you could actually work around. Obviously, they don't lower your bandwidth itself, but they will throttle you if they think you're using too much, which occasionally my streams get throttled. And I know I haven't had to throttle in probably a week at this point. Fingers crossed, but yeah. And occasionally they just disconnect my shit for fun. It's legit. You can tell there's someone that just pushes a button and disconnects my stream because it doesn't happen any other way. It just disconnects, it reconnects, it's fine. And I'm connected to like 8 services right now, so 7 services right now. So if like one disconnects and it's like an actual internet issue, all of them would disconnect. And so it's clearly not like a technical issue. Another fucking Karen, guys. Just, Jesus Christ. What is the world? What is happening to the world? Like, shit, like, go get a hobby. Who doesn't have hobbies? Go play Helldivers. You don't need to fucking do this. Go do something productive with your life. You don't need to sit here and click on my spreadsheet and report it because you saw the Twitch link at the top. Wait, does it actually work? I should actually check real quick if these will still work. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's pretty easy. Oh, what? What is this Tumblr? Why did it pull up Tumblr? Why is there a random guy there? Definitely not me. Oh, they all work. And by the way, mods generally don't even need to care. Like I said, they can just ban you, and they don't need to give 2 shits. So, like, we might not even get a response to those messages I sent to the mod team. They actually don't care. Well, all right. Let's take a look at onto the fucking the Reddits, guys. Let's do a meetup at Anime Expo. What? Oh my god, Eagle won. Eagle won! That's self-advertising. She can't show her face, guys. That's self-advertising right there. Someone might know where she's from. That's self-advertising. You can't do that. Oh, there's another guy that's self-advertising. See him back there? This almost looks like a Warhammer 40k sort of thing, but not. It's like Wish.com Warhammer. Imagine my surprise when straight to hero score went over 999. Yeah, someone probably actually made a cheat to do it, is my guess at this point. Sucks. I mean, if you're using a stratagem weapon to do that, it's not really... Maybe it's because I say on stream. Like, just my username stream. By the way, it's not even directly my stream. You'd have to... It's Ben71231, right? Would they be potency? The feel-good feeling when you do something, right? What is it called? Is there a name for that? Kind of like, not really catharsis. Catharsis is kind of different. It is kind of cathartic, but it's not really the same thing. Like autonomy, dopamine. I mean, it would be dopamine, serotonin, right? But when you do something and it feels good, right? You're like, yeah. Fuck yeah, I just slotted that right in there. You know, like, it's like... You know, like a bolt-action rifle doesn't really even make sense for the most part, but bolt-actions still exist because people like them, right? It's where you just, like, slot that guy in there and you feel like you're locked in sort of ordeal. There has to be a name for that. There's actually a surprising number of things that don't actually have names for, like, feelings associated with them. Like, where you're locked in. You're like, yeah, I'm ready to do some fucking work. Whereas right now, when you reload the recoilless, you're like, man, Jesus Christ, I'm about to die. I don't have time to reload this thing. Neville. Oh. There's also sometimes, like, other languages have words for the things I'm describing, too, which is, you know, I'm not multilingual, so, for the most part. Restaurant. Cheerful and friendly, jovial. Atmosphere, event, friendly, lively, enjoyable. Good. Genial, agreeable, friendly, no. I'll just go. The people know what I'm talking about. Feel good. I have some ideas, by the way, to make the Commando more interesting, and it's not just dropping the reload to 140. And you probably can actually guess what some of them are. But we aren't going to let Reddit fill in the blanks, so... we're going to use the Commando more often tonight, just purely, I don't think, once again, I don't think it's going to be competitive, especially with the autocan. I don't think it's going to be competitive at all. But we'll use it just because it exists, to get a better feel for it before I basically already have an idea of what I want to add to the spreadsheet, addressing the Commando. Weirdly enough, I think someone at Reddit, or not someone at Reddit, someone at Arrowhead must be dying on the hill as far as the EAT cooldowns and the recoilless, basically the recoilless ammo efficiency, because they're not comparable to the Quasar. I don't feel the Quasar needs a 30-second cooldown or a 25-second cooldown on it, right? That'd be pretty absurd. So what? You don't want things to be competitive with the Quasar? What's going on here? Like, what do you want? Do you actually want people to use these things, or do you just want them to sit there and, die on a hill? You just throw it in the... Maybe you can, throw all the shit in a blender and maybe just get, a random stratagem that just calls in a stratagem every 10 seconds, and you can just use whatever pops out of it. Because, hey, look, here's a shit stratagem, guys. We'll just call in something random from the fucking... from the stockpile here. Here's one of the least used stratagems in the game. Oh, look, it's a... What'd be one of the most least used stratagems in the game? Well, I mean... Probably could argue smoke, I'd say. Mine, smoke... What's least used stratagem weapon? Cluster launcher, which we already have an entry, by the way, in the Better Diver's Guide. Yeah, by the way, recoilless, 2 shots per reload sounds kind of janky, because it is, but this is one of the best ways I can figure out of actually balancing the recoilless, and you can make it where you just load in a 2-shot clip to the top of it, or you can make it where maybe the warheads are one in front of the other and make it like a modified projectile, right? So when you slot it in, you can see there's 2 projectiles stacked. It doesn't really completely make sense, not really, especially if you know what modern anti-tank weapons look like, but this is the future. They can do whatever the fuck they want, right? And not to be confused with the tandem warhead, because those do exist as well. Which is also kind of cool. There's a lot of really cool military tech. Oh, let's see if that gets auto-moderate, or gets moderated, because I discussed, as we discussed on stream. Uh-oh! He mentioned he streams! He can't mention he streams! We'll see if that's actually what's getting me moderated, because I'm mentioning that I'm actually a streamer. Don't mention you're a streamer. I assume it's the link to the link, so because my original link actually said I streamed before, and I've mentioned I've streamed multiple times on here, but once again, when you have the Karen police after you or Nazi mods, it's not even about what's done in the past and what's allowed. It's literally about just you. So I don't know exactly what's getting moderated here. We already adjust this so that there's a sensory warning to find the links. Yeah. So you can't actually directly see my links, because that's taboo. Let's see. That's pretty cool, I guess. All I'm surrounded by is fear and dead devastators. We actually had some pretty feisty bot drops earlier tonight. If only you had impact grenades, or excuse me, concussion grenade, you probably could survive that after diving. Maybe. There's a high probability the moment he dives, he's just going to get insta-gibbed, so. Why don't we get a simple map marker where resupply pods are? Hey, look, something we discussed on stream, guys, especially last night. We legit just described this last night 8 hours ago. Not quite after my stream yesterday. Legit just talked about this on stream. And other people have mentioned it as well now at this point, but unfortunately I can't take credit for it, and one of the reasons we have The Better Diver's Guide. Is so stuff like that doesn't happen. But even Reddit figured it out. There was a post about this months ago that we posted on 2 months ago, maybe. We posted on, and I mentioned the fact that you can't see stuff even when it's on the ground. Resupplies you can't see on the ground, but you also can't see everything when it's in the canister. It just talked about this last night when I was trying to find supplies. Yep. Oh, the radar PSA. Apparently some people still don't understand the radar. First time I've ever seen Pelican a one-hit a drive-by on extract. Hey Sanjo, good evening to you, bro. How's it going? Pretty good. Friends? I'm not sure we're friends. We're more of long-term acquaintances, kind of like ex-lovers at this point, so, you know, like, it's more complicated than just saying friends. Liberator Concussive and no reason exists. It has extremely heavy-duty recoil on it, or CC on it. Yes. It's one of the stats that they don't actually show, and arguably is one of the things it doesn't really do. A lot of guns that do more damage than both the Pumbler and the Concussive, Liberator Concussive, so... Yeah, that happens. Welcome to life. Dating in the U.S. is absolutely fucked up. It's kind of weird. If you don't live in the U.S., guys, and you're a guy, be happy. Gender dynamics in the U.S. are really, really fuckered right now. Really, really fuckered. If, like, you're left-leaning and, like, dating, like, more, I guess, liberal women, they expect you to basically be a chick, and that's definitely not where a lot of guys are. So, yeah. 63% of men, 18 to 30, are single. True story. That's absurd. It's supposed to be around 30. HMG emplacement is a lot more OP than I thought. Kind of weird. Like when you're in the... eyeball right now. I mean, I guess... Oh, congratulations, Sanjo. By the way, happy birthday to you. I'm not going to sing in a Marilyn Monroe seductive tones, so, you know, I'm sorry, you're not going to be able to get that from me. That's the tier 2 of the OnlyFans where you get that sung to you on a voice clip. You're still so young! What are you even talking about? That's young as shit. Acting like an old man? I'm going to be in my 40s in October. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Do I look like I'm 40? I don't think I do. I don't feel 40. But, I mean, it's getting there. Yeah. Rip. Oh, anyways, as I almost forgot my segue here. Like, I've been in Europe a couple different times there, and it's kind of weird. When you're in the US, it honestly feels like when you talk to women, it's almost like an adversarial contest. Something that really shouldn't exist, by the way. But when you talk to women in Europe, it feels like you're just shooting the shit with them. Like, it's in the US, it almost feels like they hate you. Just like, just for talking to them, it just feels like they hate you. Like, if you don't specifically know them through a friend, yeah. Imagine that. Imagine just talking to someone. It's fucking crazy. But then in Europe, for instance, when you talk to them, it just, just whatever. It's just like talking to another guy. More or less like talking to another guy. Very weird. Like I said before, I'm pretty I'm very observant. I tend to notice a lot of different things that trend or like stats, especially things that trend or behavior, where most people don't. And there's some pretty stark contrasts, especially nowadays in the U.S. in like the last 5 years, has become much more polarized. Politics in the U.S. has also become much more polarized. So, you're supposed to have your midlife crisis at 25, Sanjo. I don't know what you're doing with your life. True story. That's what TikTok told me. Midlife crisis is 25. So you missed it. You can't even have a midlife crisis anymore. Okay. We want to add another entry to the Better Divers Guide. Could do the double weapons. Is that still applicable? I think it is. Let's be a QL balance. The only reason I could see that you might not want to do this, by the way, is the fact that, it might reduce the usefulness of primary weapons, right? So, if you have, like, because primary weapons are generally inferior to stratagem weapons for the most part, right? If you have an LMG, you're probably never going to touch a primary weapon for the most part. Or a flamethrower, you're not going to touch a primary weapon. This is one of the things I've been still kind of on the fence about, guys, every time we talk about it, because it comes down to the same thing as there are ways that you can balance it so you can make it so people can't just take quasars and double fist the quasars, right? By classifying weapons as heavy and light weapons, right? So weapons that can actually destroy heavier units will be classified as a heavy weapon. And depending if maybe if a certain weapon is actually really good, it'd be classified as a heavy weapon too, right? Even if it's good for against light units. I really hope, by the way, we talked about challenge progression, burning resources, and then stratagem economy. Specifically, if they decide to make stratagems cost money, which actually is a really cool idea in my personal opinion. It might not be something they eventually want to deal with, or something they want to deal with at all. But in my opinion, I think it's actually a really, really cool idea, and adds to what you're doing in the game and making it feel like you're doing things that are actually more than just grinding. And then you can add in the whole idea of certain things just not being balanced against each other. Where we talked about the EAT, the Recoillist, the Quasar, and now the Commando, all being balanced against each other, right? Because they have to be, because you're basically taking one stratagem instead of another. There's no trade-offs. There's no like, hey, this one's a lot more expensive, so even if it's better, like the Quasar's better, you know, you're not going to take the Commando because the Quasar's just better, right? You know, if it costs a lot more, then maybe like, hey, maybe I'll just take the Commando, right? And the whole economy in general, resource economy in general, actually makes things actually, in my opinion, is pretty cool once people get past the shock factor of, oh, I can't just take my same loadout every single time because it's, you know, it might be more expensive, it might be unfeasible to maintain it, right? This in general, I think, is actually really, really cool. But currently, right now, with heavy weapons, there's a lot of people that won't actually take like an LMG, heavy or otherwise, HMG, LMG, stalwart. They won't take it because it's just not good. Again, well, putting aside the stalwart just kind of sucks against everything for some reason. There's still going to be balancing issues, by the way, but they just don't take it because it's not good against heavier units like a Charger, Hulk, to a lesser extent like the Rocket Devastators, Shield Devastators, Dagu, Chan. They just won't take stuff because it's just not good, right? And as such, it's going to be a conundrum until they figure out a way of dealing with that, which is one of the reasons we suggested this, which is a way of dealing with the otherwise copious amount of weapons that just are unutilized. And I mean, there's other ways of balancing it too. Maybe like ammo balance, I would say. Like if you actually equip 2 weapons, it'll reduce your overall ammo capacity of like the weapon in your light slot. It'll reduce because you can't carry as much or something like that. You know, you can make up all sorts of bullshit if you want to. Lore is one of the things, guys, where you can always make up shit. As it turns out, you can always make up shit when it comes to lore. So reasons and rationale why you can make it up in your mind if you want to, but is it needed? Not really. But for instance, in the light slot might have its ammo reduced by half because you can't carry as much. Yeah, Loggies is going to be a fun one, by the way. Oh, I got another one. Oh, something else I should do. Seven. We're dating this. We had this yesterday, I don't remember. This is why we need to date stuff. Let's see. Look at those 2 posts. This. Thought about adding an extra column here, but I didn't. Okay. All right. Good start. And I'll make sure to add updates to the column. So I thought about this before. One of the problems is not just when I add stuff in the first place so you can see it's dated, but then also at the same time adding update column so you can tell if I've changed stuff, which also is kind of important because I don't expect people are actually going to go back through and read everything in here, which is it's becoming tedious. Maybe we'll get acknowledged. Maybe we'll get acknowledged by by Joel when we reach 100 entries here. We're working on it. I mean, the Commando just gave us an extra entry, and that was just added yesterday, so yeah. We already have room for another entry here, guys, which is the Commando. Can't wait. Maybe it's because, like, so if you hover over the cell, this, like, the link shows up. I don't know how to turn this off, by the way. It's because you hover the cell. You don't actually need to hover the link. You just hover the cell and it does that, right? This isn't intentional. Maybe that's why they did it. Also, who the fuck is this? Why is this linking to Tumblr? It doesn't link to Tumblr, by the way. It goes to my actual Twitch channel. But why is this guy in my links here? I have no idea. I don't think anyone can comment on it. Yeah. Comments are off, too. Not only can you not comment on stuff, because I don't want to have to go through and have to moderate this. Not only can you not comment on it, but you also can't, like, edit it at all. Maybe I'll... Oh, do you get a job when you reach 100 entries? Oh my god! I can't wait! 30 days of paid vacation, guys. Oh my god. Oh, well, that's where they are. Still working away here, guys. Is Piltz. Maybe Piltz had... Maybe he came down from up top, he stepped out of his chair, and he told the moderators on Reddit to moderate out my spreadsheet. Because they're learning! Oh my god! They're figuring out who the real creative director is. Actually, most of the stuff here, by the way, despite it being on the spreadsheet and us having worked on the spreadsheet for about a week and a half so far... 2 weeks now? A week and a half so far? Despite it being here for this amount of time, there's very few things that are actually been added, or even things I'd consider adjacent being added or addressed on the spreadsheet itself. So either they haven't seen it, or they hate me actually making a spreadsheet in the first place, or maybe they just don't like stuff. I don't know. You aren't the first person to suggest to go, Bert! No, I am. It's just no one actually watches my channel. It's one of my favorite comments the other day. I still remember when we talked about it the other night, someone came back to my stream and was like, hey, there was another streamer making bird sounds like after you did it the day before. I was like, yeah. It's amazing how good ideas catch on. It's just very difficult to actually get accolades, credit for them. Even, like, obviously some of the stuff is taken from other games, but you have to take it from other games from the first place and apply it to a new game, too. Some of the things are definitely changed, too. It's not always a direct comparison, too. Yep, don't worry, guys. Everyone can do video game design. It is all the same. Everyone is the same that makes video games. Everyone. Anyone that touches a video game always makes great video games. Even they just put in a lot of hard work and it turns out exactly the same. Every video game is good. Yep, it's all the same. It's all the same, guys. They're all created equal. Because it's all, like, they just do what I do, and that's it, right? You just click heads and it's done. Just click heads. Just click heads, foreheads. Alright. Yeah. Let's move on, guys. Yeah, maybe it's because they thought this was interesting. Like, I can't change this. It just happens when you hover over the cell. I can remove the link, but the whole point of having the link here is because it's a link. Oh. Alright. Well, let's move on, guys. We're going to play some Gamaz here tonight. Don't you worry, baby boo. I'm going to play the Gamaz. Let's change categories. Alright, guys, I'm going to wash my coffee cup out. I will be right back. Guys, let's see. What should we do tonight? Probably gonna do some bugs. Starting things off with here, guys. Seeing how bad they are tonight in terms of challenge, and then we'll play some bots. Go from there. Let's see. I don't even know how applicable, we talked about this before, I don't know how applicable the explosive resist armor even is. Mainly because most of your damage does not come from explosives anymore. It comes from the direct damage from explosives, which I'm pretty sure is different.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
Devil, Fori, Crimsica, Crooks, Gatria.
Initiating FTL jump to the Gatria system.
Badow. Badoo. Badow.
Jump
Going on with that ring. I don't want to play with two people. No. Two people's boring.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving you.
Thank you. Ready.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
The nursery will do one in a sec too.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Eradicate. Boring. Excellent. True story. We don't play 15-minute missions, guys, except for Blitz.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Started. 2 people. Nope. 3 people. Well? Yep.
Mission coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Better. The... Railgun has issues with scatter. Precision strike's absolutely useless. Gas strike will be off target. Well, I'm not gonna tell him.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Hey Ozo, good evening, bro. On the edge of the map.
Attacking map. North. Calling down support weapons.
Alright.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
No.
Bug outpost.
Nighty night. Reddit nerfed you.
I'm on.
Oh.
Support weapon.
What?
Location.
Okay.
Never mind. Supplies. Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright. Let's see.
Sending in an eagle. Supplies.
Corrosive bugs. Ah, butt plug.
Found something.
Very laggy.
Sending in an eagle.
Holy shit. Very laggy.
Bug outpost. Calling in orbital strike. Sample collected.
Reload.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Requesting sentry.
Who the fuck are you shooting at over there? Who are you shooting at? You don't have line of sight on anything. Who are you shooting at? Tell me right now.
Requesting air support.
Don't know what they're shooting at. All right. Bro behind me?
Reinforcing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh. Pretty good.
Rare sample
Very
acquired.
laggy.
Got a sample.
Aruga. You love Arugas. But any night. Yeah, we got some lag going on here. Dance. Why are bugs reacting so fucking weird?
Found something.
Okay. I have a cheer. What the fuck is that? Are they making fan art? I don't know if that's intentional or a bug.
Requesting air support.
Can't pick up the ammo. Am I full? Oh, I'm actually full.
Structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
Get them around a little bit. Dead. Dead, dead, dead.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters. Tagging location. Bugs. Northeast. East. Reloading!
We'll send out the hit squad. Our
Found something.
game feels really janky right now, guys. Guess we have a poopy host. Excuse me. Oh. Are those stairs not stalker accessible?
Sample collected.
Making progress.
Go right there.
Requesting air support.
That.
Bug tunnel breach. Have a taste of democracy.
Lovely. So we have to go find ourselves a stalker nest. Hey, bud. Oh my god, the leg. I can't ninja the loot. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
I might get line of sighted. We'll have to wait and see.
Say hello to the
Good.
Requesting air support. Rare
That leg. Holy shit. Normally we only see that in Gakrooks when the host is overloaded.
location. Northeast. Cancel that.
Definitely. So I think at some point here, guys, they changed the game. What? They changed the game so pretty much anyone can be the host. Whereas even if someone's the host, it was hosted on someone else's computer. And I think they made it so anyone could be the host now.
Found something.
And at least in scenarios like this, where I'm pretty sure the host is on a potato.
Say hello
Hey, bud.
to
That's not where we want to sit. Hey, go right through the middle of that. Yeah. Oh, you actually walked through it.
Bug tunnel breach.
What the fuck is going on here? Yeah.
My life for Super Earth.
Fucking, he's just fucking. It could be also a cheat. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with because cheating. I know there's a cheat that qualifies as making enemies dumb. I don't know what it exactly entails though. I've seen it though in multiple places.
Get some. Get some.
I don't know if that means just making them stop working or. Gotta get rid of this
Sending in an
guy.
eagle.
That was on his face.
How'd you like that?
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
I'm just going with the host just being an absolute potato. Here.
Last reload. Tagging location.
Well, it's not just that. Like the fucking some of these bugs just stopped moving. We had the corrosive bugs literally spitting at nothing and shooting their artillery at just random shit that doesn't exist. Lots of weird shit.
Throwing grenade.
Rid of that right away.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. Objective located.
You can't come down here. This isn't charger accessible. Huh. Ah, fuck you. You better go back up there. Right in the pooper. Did we get it?
Northwest.
No.
200 meters.
I don't know if they made it so that tech doesn't work anymore, or if...
Requesting air support.
Need ammo, by the way. Medium nest probably has ammo.
Bug outpost spotted.
If
Exterminate.
I know it's, I 100% know it's bad hosts though. Not maybe this game, but I know it's 100% has issues with hosts that are just shit. Because we've played on Gakrooks before, which is heavier on your CPU, and some people's computer, like the games, absolutely shit themselves if they don't have a good host. Is there legit no ammo? Did they remove the ammo boxes? Did Joel hear me talking about how the ammo boxes are plentiful now and he just removed them? What is that? I swear those nests always have ammo boxes. I said that's good. It's good there's ammo now. Oh my god. It seems as though it's much more difficult to find ammo now, though.
Bug tunnel breach! Throwing supply beacon!
That's a fake pillar, I'm pretty sure. Well, it still stopped him. If there's some leftovers here. Get some sloppy seconds.
Injury!
There
What
is.
injury?
Oh wait, Beetle. Always when I reload. It's almost like you intentionally do that. There's no way, right? Oh. Oh, I didn't even need to throw the... Look at that, I didn't even need to throw the...
Say hello to democracy!
We're gonna run side, do a parallel strike.
Requesting air support!
Look how many of these bugs are just absolutely unresponsive to what I'm doing.
That's called democracy!
Do you see?
Tagging location.
Don't you sending in an eagle!
Stutter for a bit.
Bug outpost.
Ah. Yeah. That's what's supposed to happen. Half the time when I do that tech now, guys, where I try to blow the leg armor and then... Why is this guy over here? We're gonna leave. Build everything already? Let's go do the main objective.
Affirmative.
Half the time when you do try to do the tech, it doesn't even work.
Southwest. Far.
You don't say, Pink. You don't say. What were you guys doing? Why don't you go do the main objective instead of doing side objectives? Now I have to run across the map and do your job. Where'd I even throw the resupply? Maybe someone took it? Oh, the other guy ran towards it. Matter. Someone left a common sample? Oh my god. Barbarians.
Sample collected!
Got that.
Tagging location. Requesting orbital strike.
What are you crying about? Just because I killed all of you almost instantly, that's nothing to worry about. The second bug hole? There it is.
Requesting air support! Bug tunnel breach!
Unleashing democracy.
Run parallel.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle! For prosperity!
She's on its way.
Instant death. See, why would you throw it on a gas strike, guys, when you can legit do that with a cluster bomb? No.
I got the terminal!
Wait, you can't call it the interlocks? What is this, Joel?
Terminal.
Why can't I call it the interlocks? This is unmanageable. Now we basically just have to sit here and wait. Wait, oh, there's samples we need to save. Let's go do that. Less samples here, guys. We can't have that. Map have a radar? No. Yes, it did. Up northeast. I think they got it like at the end of the match. Exfoliating the bug right now. Don't worry about it.
Sending in an eagle.
Get right in there. Get right in there. Clean off that carapace.
Bugs. Tagging map. East.
Oh.
Far.
So, pretty easy mode mission, guys. Majority of the map was done in the first 12 minutes. Extraction, or not the extraction, the main objective here didn't really even have much of a offensive force. Not much lethality here. So, but we had 3 deaths. Had 3 deaths, and probably I'd say 700 kills. This is probably a 700 kill game. We're gonna go play a nursery after this match. Nurseries, like I said before, seem to be more difficult. They for sure have more mobs. At the very least, they spawn at the nursery. Even if the escorts are fucking bad. Like, the patrols are less common. On here.
Heavy. Northeast.
I talked to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, he loves it. Alright. Fine. Good evening, Leafa. People are desperate for
Found something.
enemy interactions, so they just go and try to attack the shit that's attacking you.
Rare sample acquired.
Did I reload my Eagles? Yeah, I reloaded them once.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Hold position. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Reinforcing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, bro. Hey guys, what you got going on over here?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I'm gonna need to see your permit for gathering here. No ticket, guys.
Acquired. Dropping package. Bag's empty.
Would love to throw a parallel in here, but it's probably gonna hit my teammate.
Sending
I'm
in
gonna
an
do that right
eagle.
there.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Getting feisty.
Dropping down.
120. Oh, look, he threw a 380 right on top of the... That's like... Even a 120 would hit the pad, by the way. Even a 120 would hit the pad. He threw 380. Like, not only is it all over the place, but it's also likely to kill your teammates. And it's not even doing its job.
ETA,
I found the artillery.
1 minute.
Bud. Ah, smoke.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Found something. Enemy elite. South.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah? Helldivers 2. Collect the samples, extract.
Requesting orbital.
Thanks, Reddit. I appreciate what you did to this game.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Yeah.
Reloading.
All because everyone has to play on Diff 9. Well, I hope we see multiple higher level difficulties with challenge progression, so that we can get away from everyone that can't really play them. So.
Stand by for takeoff.
Marking extraction point.
Requesting air.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good for you guys.
Has seen you through.
Oh. I agree, chat. I agree. I'm so bored. Do something, Mr. Streamer. I'm trying to play the game and make content, man. I can't get harder difficulty. Do better. Wow, I could play on this difficulty. I know you could. That's part of the problem. Yeah. Well, I guess, you know, Pilt's could have hired me and could have fixed all this, but no. Instead, I'm making a spreadsheet that gets censored on Reddit. Because it has a link to my channel. You wouldn't want to have a reference to the person actually making it, would you? Oh, yeah. I think it's important, by the way, if they add difficulties, it can't just be like 3. They can't just add 3 new difficulties. There has to be so many, and so many that are unachievable, that it makes people realize that they can't just play at the highest difficulty, even like good players. This is 700 kill. That's not even 7. That's like 600 kills, guys. This is a 600 kill game. Dive makes me cry now. I miss when this game first came out, guys. I mean, obviously part of it's not knowing how to play the game, right? But just people fucking running for their lives constantly, being unable to deal with situations at all times. Sometimes you have to run away, and everyone wants to play fucking COD Zombies where you just sit there and hold the line, and it's fucking dumb.
Liberty's enemies.
Let's do a nursery. We might even do a nursery on Crooks. One of the going theories yesterday was because Dagobah biome, the Dagobah biome is so hard on computers that a lot of people with ship boxes don't play, so the enemies are harder on Dagobah.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
As such, you just have a better experience. Whether or not it's true or not, I don't know. It's just running theory I have going right now.
Jump to the Crux system.
Crooks! She doesn't pronounce it right. Budget AI.
FTL jump successful.
Scatter! Who can we make fun of? Haha, this guy's precision strike. We could call this unprecision strike with scatter. Haha! Other than that, I mean, 380s are always all over the place, so you can't really make fun of that. Haha! Unprecise strike is what that is right now. Content, guys. Check for scatter. We gotta take muscles, because we're on swampland right now. Muscles help a lot with swampland. Well, it might seem cruel. People will get the hint and stop taking, especially small orbitals on scatter. In some cases, they can be downright extremely dangerous, like airburst. Hey guys.
Let them face the insurmountable might of their Helldivers. Requesting advanced weaponry!
Yes, please. Oh, yes. Let's chop some wood, guys. Actually, that might kill P3. Actually, might kill orange and pink right now. Yeah, well. My stratagem license is going to get revoked. Stop that! Stop it! I need my stuff. This is very important. Ow. There you go. Let's see what's going on here. They are down 7 lives. They haven't done a single nursery yet. Okay. Can't run properly. Got it. Fuck you, bitch. Seems like the bugs are more agile in nursery too, or more lethal. Got it. Bitch. Want a fist fight? I want to go too. I don't actually want to go. That's okay. I would love to throw a stratagem in there, but S2 is in there. That should be good. Hey, look, we found. Oh, we might be dead. He hit me twice. How is it even possible? We're dead. We're dead. How is it even possible? I got hit once and then he hit me a second time. Good? Okay, what? Ooh, very spicy, Hunter. Here's a tree. Let's see, let's go do the nest. We're probably gonna leave and ditch our teammates here. We can go be productive as a lone diver. Much better. Like, just compare this match, guys, already. Just compare the lethality and kind of hostility of the enemies compared to what we were playing against last game. Completely different. Oh, look. There's actually enemy. Oh, we're gonna die. We're 100. Damn. I was out of syringes.
Reporting to the front.
Let's go get my shit. S2's taking my hive. Let's go do a different one. We're gonna go run into the middle of the 380 to pick up my gear because I'm not gonna be AoE'd out of it for fucking 45 seconds. We'll just respawn again if it drops on me. Guys. Do that. Man, pardon me.
Sending in an eagle.
Dayon, why 380 really sucks dick. Example number 1.
Requesting air support.
Playing fucking RNG, guys, not only for killing your teammates, but also killing enemies. It's just not even a good gamble. It's just, hey, look, you use a stratagem slot and AoE people out of an area. Okay.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
What the fuck?
Fire in the hole!
Excuse me. One moment, please.
Rare
Yep.
sample acquired.
Just hang on, guys. I need to get some stuff here. This is, I'll be in and out. Not that big of a deal.
Requesting air.
And tree cutting, guys. Close. Barely. Too close. Another.
Sending in an eagle.
Got it.
You will never destroy
Good.
our way of life.
Another invite to die.
Throwing grenade.
Got it.
You man. Found something. Requesting air support.
Okay, it's
Requesting
done.
air support.
I was gonna say we're gonna wait for Bile Pen. Whoop! Got it. Ah, it's some meat here. Someone's chopping down trees. That's the physics. God damn. See, why wasn't... We were playing on Helldive, guys. It's still the same difficulty. Hey, bud. Did Joel notify you? Did you get the RSS feed that is out of 500 kgs? There's no way. Fuck you guys. Peanut gallery sitting there. See, if I could get this every fucking game, that'd be fantastic. We aren't even at a nest. That'd be fantastic, guys. But we don't. I don't know, maybe against bugs that take the Commando. I can't really tell because it's not on a bug world right now. Just because it's nice to be able to fire all 4 charges at exactly... Well, not all at the same time, but... Fire 4 charges. Can't tell. Oh. But yeah, give me those kills. Give me those assists. Bitch, I see you.
You will never destroy our way of life.
I really could use... No. I thought that was a 500 kg. We do have a 500 kg, though. Get this in here? Yeah. Well. Can we get in the tap? There we go. That's not where we want to be. Bro, you... have your fucking license revoked. Get a pre-stim here. We're gonna take a lot of damage pretty soon. There. I think S2 is still fine. And my teammate just set me on fire again. I just got dragged by the Bile Titan. Christ. I dove backwards on that one. Oh, yes.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, yes. This is beautiful. Like I said, I think it is... I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty... I definitely think as though some of this, like, where we're getting the... low amounts of enemies has something to do with, like, the shit boxes that are hosting it. Oh, we're... My samples! No! They're in the hole!
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh.
Ready to liberate.
Making it with fishing line, guys. I'm telling you. Real world answer to real world problems.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Let's do a parallel. Right though here.
Requesting advanced weaponry. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
My kit's down there too.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fucked off. Alright. Up, my shit's all down there.
Marking location. Never mind. Heavy. On my position.
Yep. Let's see. Let's go north.
Heavy. On my position.
Oh, in the hole, guys. What? What? Oh my god, the Joel outlier! Did you see the globber on the left side? That hit me. That was safe, and then we got hit by a Joel outlier. Designed to kill you with a spray.
Reporting to the front.
It's probably a take on where I bitch about how the orbital barrage has like outliers on it, where it'll actually hit outside the radius just to fuck with you. Usually hits you too, just to fuck with you.
Requesting air support.
Like, can we make this better and more lethal? I mean, they could make it like a shotgun, so it like literally does like a sprinkler. Imagine the fucking imagine the Bile Titan doing a sprinkler. Yeah, you just die. The stragglers have been on it for a while, though. At least on the Bile Titan. Maybe 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago at this point?
Southeast. Close. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Prorated. Well, not prorated. Faster reload. Poo-poo tree over here. There's. Free. Alright. Bro.
Calling down a support weapon.
Death water. This is totally death water. It's always death water.
Air support. Throwing grenade.
If only you guys were using flow field pathfinding
Requesting air support.
instead of A-star.
Calling in orbital strike.
They wouldn't have problems navigating the routes so much. And then they just cheese it and make the charger just like go through stuff. So it doesn't get stuck.
Sending in an eagle.
Yes. Oh. That's not... We might be dead. Yeah. Half HP. Yeah, haha, haha. Very funny, haha. Half HP when I hit the ground, and usually they'll take half your HP or more. So.
Bug tunnel breach.
Well, you know. Let's see.
Joining the fray.
North.
Marking location. Southeast.
That's the drill point from the looks of it.
Tagging location.
Drill point's usually surrounded by nests. Actually, I think it's always surrounded by little nests. Except for that one where it's like buried in a crevasse. By the way, there's probably something over here, but we can't tell. It's nowhere near it. Aren't I happy, brothers? Because I play a lot of different missions. And we will be doing that later. But as of right now, I want to get a feel for the bugs and try to find more difficult bugs, too. I actually planned on doing that maybe in a mission or two. Fucking Joel! Oh my god.
Reinforcing.
And because honestly, it doesn't matter.
Tagging map. Northeast.
You just play what is fun and what is not fun. And do what you want.
Point me to the enemy.
We just got insta-give by Joel again. Well, sightseeing. And being paranoid as stalkers. Normally they run away too after like one hit. Those guys just sat on me until I was dead.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
So my guess is the stalker layer is to the north here.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
That's Stim.
Injury.
Oh. No! No! There's a lot of shit right here, too.
Eat this!
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcement!
Close. Run through.
Requesting air support!
Hit that. That should be open from the backside. But, no. Pre-med. Jesus Christ! The other one!
Not today!
Rolling the stim. Holy fucking shit!
Eat this! Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
God damn! Holy balls!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's so many of them, and they're extremely aggressive, too. Go away. I don't have time for your shit, Charger. I think it's right here. Go away! Go away! God, they're double teaming! Run, Forrest! You have to kill this before I die so I can get my shit back.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fuck you.
Reinforcing.
Got him. Holy shit. It was spawning 2 stalkers per hole from the looks of it. It was spawning 2 stalkers per hole. And the stalkers were extremely aggressive too on top of it. Like they weren't just running away. Crazy. Calm your tits.
Reinforcing.
Radar, by the way. Let's reveal this so our teammates do it. We need to go get my shit now. Actually, let's trigger this. I'm not going to stick around for it. Fastly do it when they get over here.
I got the terminal.
Oh,
New mag.
don't set that on fire. Go away. Alright. And there still might be stalkers. I don't think the stalkers always despawn. But the one that we saw, I'm pretty sure disappeared, so it might be dead. Otherwise, we're going to have some laying around the map.
Requesting air support. Inbound. Bug outpost. Rare sample acquired. Sending it.
We just got... What the fuck? And we just got 2 tapped, which is basically a 1 tap. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Joel has units under manual control right now. He's sitting there, one hand in his cheesy doodles, playing this like fucking Counter-Strike.
Joining the fray.
Yeah. Alright, Joel. By the way, that goes into one of our entries on the Better Diver spreadsheet, which we haven't added yet, but we've talked about on stream. Which we will
Fire in the hole.
talk about at some point. But Reddit loves stealing my shit, so we can't do that
Rare sample acquired.
just yet.
Heavy on my position.
Yeah, haha. Haha, very funny. You guys are hilarious. Go away.
Orbital inbound.
Hopefully try and get ourselves,
Requesting air support.
random shit there. Try and get ourselves a seat for our teammates. Mission's so far along, though, it might not even matter. Christ.
Got a sample.
Grenade pistol has so much utility, guys. I don't think there's anything. I think there's ever going to be a replacement for that for me.
New mag.
Yeah, so this is much better. This is much better. Combination Nuke the Nursery, and I think Dagobah here
Sample collected.
has led to a much more lethal biome, much more enjoyable biome. Smoke, static. We have to take at least 1 EMS.
Sending in an eagle. Dropping package.
Also, why we're doing this on the daily to get a kind of feel for what's going on here. Smoke, trash,
Requesting orbital strike.
explosive,
Acquired. Dropping package.
another EMS.
Sending in an
Wow.
eagle.
You really rolled poorly on this one.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Rare
I think we're
sample
missing a
acquired.
shell. I don't know where it is.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Alright.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Lots of trash here, guys. I don't know where the last round is. Actually, no, I think that's everything. Because we got one there and we got one down there, don't we? Well,
Package acquired. Dropping package.
make them realize what a disappointment I am as a Helldiver by loading this with all EMS. Ha 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 ha! At first.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe engaging terminal. Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Might be the butt plug. Let's go take a peek.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
No, it's
Far.
not. That guy just got one. Still done under time. Almost a 35-minute mission, though, guys.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Boxing? But I wonder if the game actually just is more likely to spawn enemies. Like, spawn a Bile Titan if you're out of, like, your Eagles or rearming just in general. Because all we had left was clusters and we didn't see anything.
5 minutes
Clusters
left.
wouldn't have mattered, though.
Speed your step, Helldiver.
You guys going over here. You gotta go across. Very phallic-looking rocks in the distance there.
Enemy elite. North. 50 meters.
Huh?
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Local,
200 meters.
local fauna, guys.
Tagging location.
You have a teammate right here.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it. I'm on it.
Oh.
Marking location.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, it might be alright against bugs, maybe-ish. So far, it's very disappointing. It's a little bit better ammo efficiency than EAT. EATs are bad, though, compared to a Quasar by far. Because you can get, like, 4 shots of Quasar for every 2 EATs. Maybe even 5. Yeah. And you can get very chunky. 4 shots with the Commando for a minute 45, which is a little bit better than EAT. But for a minute 45, you could get, like, what? That'd be 7 Quasar shots. So, yeah. Recoilless EATs all need to be brought up compared to what they currently are. Can I punch this guy? Try to actually cancel that with a punch. I don't know if you can. Love to hit that with a fucking stratagem, but our teammates are all over here. Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Juice. We seem better.
Boom, target down.
Commandos are so tanky.
Calling in extraction.
angle.
For prosperity!
Hey, bud.
Requesting air.
That's for you. Oh! Pretty sure that got beat me. There we go.
Reloading! Throwing grenade! Heavy, east, close. Requesting attack.
Yeah.
Supplies.
Try to keep our 500 kg for a little bit here. Oh my god, a railgun! Wow, it's my lucky day! That's so useful! Oh, okay, never mind. What did I just see it get hit by? I swear I just saw it get hit by a rail cannon or something. Not like the rail cannon ability, but like it looked like it got hit by a giant projectile. Like a 500 kg landed in it. Please run S2 so I can nuke that. Thank you.
Aiming in an eagle. How about a nice cup of liberty? New man.
Surrounded. Someone left their samples here. What are you doing?
Requesting air support.
This is static field.
Get some.
First three are static fields. Yep. This is much more what I'm looking into, guys. This is what the bug should be, ish. It could even be better than this for sure, right? The very fact I have to go looking for games like this is miserable. Like, look, we're at 0 reinforcements on Helldive. That's like that's far-fetched nowadays. Never happens. Free? Static field. Need to do this the old-fashioned way.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. For peace! Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
All right.
launch in 20 seconds.
Alright. Done and done. Nice shot, Pelican. Did he just hit me one tap the BT? I mean, I hit it with the Quasar, so it wasn't one tap.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Best side of history. Good. So, that was better, by the way, than all of our other matches tonight. Well, I think we had one other one against Bugs. Still could be better. I do also all enjoy Punisher, by the way. Very rare. Punisher shotgun. I do so enjoy holy fuck.
Mission coordinates locked.
This is 1,100 kills, I would say? That's pretty good, guys. That's pretty fucking good. Most kills I've had so far is 1,800 on Nursery combined. I do enjoy some Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. Taco Bell, just like a lot of fast food places, got super fucking expensive, and then they whittled down their menu. Yeah. Good games, your image quality looks awesome, by the way. Crystal clear. That's good to know, a noob, and I appreciate the compliment. If you're looking for something even better, although I'm not encouraging you to, you can check out the YouTube live stream instead, and that is literally crystal clear, no matter what's going on. With Twitch, even when you try to get things to look properly, you will see artifacting when the explosions go off. The explosions are very, very difficult to deal with from an encoder standpoint. Thanks for the compliment. Compliments are very rare unless you're a big streamer and everyone likes jerking you off. I'm not a big streamer, though. Let's see. Well, there's no nurseries. We're going to do another one here. Roll the dice. Much appreciated.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Need a 4K stuff. I mean, I guess. It's like one of those things that you try to tweak over the years, the eons I've been streaming. Normally, everyone's just kind of in the same boat as far as quality goes, though, so it's not usually on that big of a thing. Like, just compare my YouTube stream versus my Twitch stream, and it's pretty,
Engaging orbital thrusters.
you know, like a little, one of those things. Need a little chef kiss.
Orbit synchronized.
Kick's in the same boat as Twitch. This is, oh, it's a blitz. We'll do a blitz. I don't do any other 15-minute missions. Be a little, you know, little, says a little bit like, eh. One of those things, just a little, eh. Ah, D4 had, look, the counterclockwise is what D4 was going for. So we know that we're going to strategically assault this in a counterclockwise fashion, making sure to take out all the holes, no matter what. It's a perfect plan, D4. Perfect plan. I couldn't have thought of that myself. Scatter. Who do we get to make fun of for taking stratagems that basically don't work or can actually kill you? Let's find out. Stamina. Walking. These two really don't really have any problems with scatter because they're just shit shows anyways. Walking is a shit show as well. I don't know if scatter really even matters with it. It's just walking sucks so much it really doesn't matter. Gas strike will be off, but it won't be lethal. It'll be basically not lethal to us or the enemy for the most part. If it doesn't land where you put it, the gas strike's so small that it doesn't matter. Large orbitals are relatively immune to scatter. Exception being railgun, which Joel, in his sneaky trollish form, added it so it gives other units now. Pretty sure that was added. It gives other units other than the largest unit, which it normally aims for. Which popped up on Reddit, I believe, recently. Pretty good. Just to make it a little bit, I mean, maybe I wouldn't be against it if it actually worked. Like, the thing about 120s and 380s, 380 is even worse than a 120, is people use the 380 like a 120 in terms of the radius. It doesn't kill what you try to kill it, like, you know, the things you aim it at, and then it kills your teammates as well. So it's like, fuck. I think I'm actually fucked. Find out. I killed my teammate instead! There's no way.
I'm sorry.
Like, well, I guess the Joel blood god had to be paid in one way or another, guys. In this case, we paid for it with another diver's life. Somehow I got out and then he died. I already threw it. I don't know where it is.
Throwing grenade.
Reinforcements on the way.
But butt plug.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
I think that's a 380 right next to us. Walking barrage. Hopefully it walks away. Oh my god, look at all the fucking chargers.
Requesting air support.
This is absolutely loaded. Gas strike.
For prosperity.
That's super chunky. I don't know if these are patrols or there's a nest around here. You guys see my anti-air stratagem? It was just added to the game. Pew, 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 pew. Look at that. Best weapon to use against the fucking flying units? Grenade launcher. Not the airburst launcher, the grenade launcher. That's hilarious. We're probably gonna go hellbomb this. This is gonna take too long.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
See if we can get it right
Throwing
here.
in a hell bomb. Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Falling time.
Marking location. South. I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Doing here? Go away.
Calling in reinforcements.
Defend for a little bit so they don't blow it up. Alright. I think we're good.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Alright. Done and done. We don't have enough time to wander off and do random shit. Let's go to the big nest we see. Perfect. Laser doesn't actually kill what you want sometimes. Well, it doesn't usually kill anything. It's just like pure RNG. And then because Joel's a Joker, it has a high probability of actually just killing your teammates too. So, not only does it not kill anything, it usually kills your teammates. It denies your teammates from an entire area for a prolonged period of time. And it's not, like, the lethality is very low on it. So,
Prepare to exterminate.
120 is basically a better version of a 3... Oh my god.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
But you're gonna have to... Go on, please. And hopefully my teammates don't wander in here because they're bots. I didn't set them to hold position, so... Yeah, set your teammates to hold position, otherwise they show up in the middle of your stratagems. They're following you. Like my ammo back. I'm gonna go grab here real quick before they hoover it. But like, even putting aside the team kill potential, which, you know, arguably there should be pros and cons to it, right? It doesn't really actually do what it's supposed to, which is it should level an area. It's on the rebalance guide. We added it to our Better Divers 2 spreadsheet. And the solution, well, one of the things, I basically said that it should be reverted to what it was prior to it getting buffed, if you guys have played for a prolonged period of time.
Reloading.
Which is original size radius. They should reduce the duration back to what it was. And then they should double or triple the amount of shots it fires, so it absolutely cakes an area. Nothing survives. But above, why the fuck are you throwing an orbital right on top of my face? You, like, legit could see that I'm here. Why is it there? Why would you legit throw that exactly where I am? Like, you saw me down here when you did that. Poo-poo tree?
Requesting air support.
Taking down trees.
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
But... Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
The 120 kind of sort of works, but not really. The 120, I suggested that they should increase the radius, basically the diameter of the explosions by like 30 or 50%, so it actually does more consistent damage.
Reloading.
But if the 380, the unique and fun thing about the 380 is because it's so big, it's such a long cooldown, you can actually make it more of a parking lot maker, right? It's a long-term stratagem. Going.
Fog tunnel breach.
I am running along with the stratagem.
Sending in an
Yeah.
eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
So he threw it there, and the walking barrage is going in that direction. Good. He's actually aiming at me. It kind of felt that way. That was a 120, by the way, and it still didn't kill me. Even though, arguably, I probably should have been dead. Stream sniper.
Out of ammo.
Full stream sniping me again. Oh, that's actually not broken. And I don't know, I missed just now.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Alright, let's go down here. But, like, you know, I'm not completely against, like, you know, obviously if it's dangerous to your team, that's not always, you know, I don't want to say a bad thing, but, you know, something you take into account when you use it. But almost every single person that you've seen use a 380 uses, like, a 120.
We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300 meters.
Leg, shooting through his leg.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Like, air reg on units used to be so much better than this. It's like a shit show trying to shoot off the legs on these things now. You remember with the railgun meta, you could just reliably hit the legs constantly. I can't do that.
Last reload.
See what we got going on over here. Oh, wrong area. In a green. But you can pretty reliably hit the legs. Now you can't do that. Oftentimes my shots will either go through or they won't register. I hit it.
Sending in an eagle.
Probably has something to do with they're making it so it works on lower end hardware. It's expensive, like tick rate.
Down a sentry.
AIDS.
Sample collected.
But picking up ammo here to kill your friends, nothing big. Don't worry about it.
Calling in extraction.
Last reload.
Extraction
Oh.
request confirmed.
Last night for Super Earth.
There you go. There's a poo-poo tree over there. We don't have time to hit it.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down a
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Alright. A lot of shit here, guys.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
We don't want to be hit here. Yep. My teammate just killed me.
Reinforcing.
requesting.
Yep. Almost like that grenade landed right on top of my face instead of an enemy.
Inbound.
Yeah?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Look, it's a 120. Oh, that's fantastic. Cool. I mean, that's more less RNG than using the 380. Good. More likely to die in that case.
Sending out an SOS.
Joining the fray.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Uh-huh. Huh? Oh, we aren't actually supposed to be here, right?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
No. Tim's rolling.
Freedom forever.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Where's that poo-poo tree? That's totally causing some of the issue we're having right now. I hear you, little one.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, got it. Hey, look, guys, we can see the pad. Wow, isn't that great? And I kind of want to...
Requesting orbital strike.
Pelican 1 arriving at
Gotta get him to stop.
Fire in the hole!
Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Good.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Yep. Off we go.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Much better. Still, but much better than the other,
And a long climb to liberty.
other bug missions on other planets. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with people with ship boxes not playing here. But that's the only correlation I can make. Alrighty.
Allied
aboard,
destroyer
Helldiver.
has joined squadron.
Boop boop boop. Don't tell much because blitzes are so short. Yeah. I'll do one more. I want to make sure this is a trend because this is something relatively new that I discovered, which is it seems like the bug missions are more difficult than Dagobah. It doesn't matter which Dagobah planet you're playing on. And like I said, I think it has something to do with people with just worse computers not playing on it. Nurseries also seem more difficult, but I think that just has something to do with the spawning mechanics near the nursery themselves, as opposed to the patrols, or they might have some updated logic, I don't know.
Allied
Speaking of a
destroyer
nursery.
Coordinates received.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Alright.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Scatter, who can we make fun of? Rail cannon, miss. Rail cannon, all three of those might just miss targets. Because of scatter.
Orbit synchronized.
See? Cool. Reality. We're gonna see some hot action down here, guys. Let's find out. We'll do some bots after this.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day
Started.
die for democracy.
So we can't see how desperate they are, unfortunately.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters. Got equipment. Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Go south then.
Found something.
Free?
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
My friends, they're all dead. Summon the others.
New mag. Bug tunnel breach.
Your nest or poo-poo tree. Tree?
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Alrighty. Wait on this. It looks like a line of enemies coming at me right now. One.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, is that a Seif too?
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
Oh my god, it is. By the way, they probably could actually add the SAM site to the bug missions now with the Shrikes. It sounds kind of silly
Heavy.
until you realize they could change the warheads on the Seif SAM, to be The airburst rounds. How would that be? That'd be pretty good in the smoke round we just saw.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
In response to the Shrike outbreak.
Marking location. Heavy south. Package acquired. Dropping package.
That's another smoke. So we got 2 smokes already, in addition to an EMS.
Rare sample acquired.
Goes there.
Requesting air support.
Let's cut down some trees. Get a pretty open area. Let's see.
Got a sample. Package acquired. Dropping package. Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Liberty.
Okay. Like 2 different patrols, guys. Alright. Hey, bud.
Reinforcing.
What? Oh my god! The fuck is that? It just like walked through the charger! What do you mean? I literally just stood there and then it just 2-tapped me too.
South.
What the fuck is that? Insta-kill. Couldn't even react to that. This is dead. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Here you guys go. This is for you. Drive by. Bye. Quick, it's the one! It's the Dovahkiin! Run! Colin, back up! But
Tunnel bridge.
and some desync.
Sending in an eagle. Bug hole.
Go this way?
South. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Gonna cut down some of the trees.
Heavy east. 50 meters.
Probably gonna do another one here. Go for a reload.
Sending in an eagle.
Down more trees.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
There you go.
Requesting orbital strike.
Get a prorated reload.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Not really prorated, discounted reload.
Rare sample acquired.
Let's see.
Heavy east. Requesting air support.
Got 3 rounds. We know where 2 smoke are. There's another, I think, explosive.
Package
No.
dropping package.
There is last round. I yield. It was hiding.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Okay.
Tagging location east. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright. EMS to fool the people using it. An explosive.
Tunnel breach.
High yield. Explosive. High yield. Perfect. Could be better, but, you know.
Engaging terminal.
Alright, let's go to the nursery down here.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Right? Parquet. Don't worry. I mean you no harm.
Deploying reinforcements.
I'm just here to kill your friends and your family and your nest and everything you've built and care for. Not a big deal, you know. I'm back, bro. Stop it.
Objective critical status.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Mag's empty.
What?
I'm out. Sending in an eagle.
All right.
Up the terminal.
Oh, they're using my EMF? No! They're supposed to think it sucks.
Heavy. Hard tunnel breach.
We're going to AoE, or excuse me, zone?
Calling down a support weapon. Heavy. South. Close. Helldivers.
Priest in. Bye!
Requesting air support. New man.
Bruh.
Reinforcing. Reinforcing.
Ah, the shit, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Beautiful. Well, good. Goody good. Let's see.
Bug outpost.
Mission 30 minutes remaining.
Excuse you. Nope.
Rare sample acquired. Last reload.
Please don't, Lazy Dog.
Reinforcing.
I need my brains in my brain box.
Requesting orbital strike.
Turns out, when your brains leave your brain box, it causes death. True story. I don't know if you guys heard about that in real life, but that happens.
Heavy. Northeast. Close. Calling down a support
I need
weapon.
to find some ammo in here. I don't see
Got a
any though.
sample. Rare
One,
sample
like I said, I
acquired.
think they toned down the number of ground loot drops for ammo. I talked about it actually being a good thing, but I feel as though the number of ground loot drops are lower now for ammo boxes. I'm pretty sure this nest can spawn ammo. I don't see anything here. Great.
Out of ammo. Last reload.
We're gonna have to find some ammo.
Heavy.
Dagobah in general kind of sucks for,
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in
Dagobah in general kind of sucks for ammo. POIs, not ammo. They're very rare.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Called in the resupply a bit ago. We just have to run away until we find a POI. Poo tree? Okay. Smell the shit.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
It would be nice if you could actually, like, on a planet like this, wouldn't it be nice if you could actually find the radar? You know, just drop in and know where the radar is and then fight for it. Yeah.
Tagging map, southwest. 300 meters. Tag pack inbound. Tagging location. East.
A lot of people would be on board with that. The Poopa tree does not have ammo boxes at it, if I recall. Samples, though. Also, your overheat is upside down, Joel. Talked about that before.
Requesting air support.
Overheat on the right side is upside down. Who's that telling it's overheating? Who can see that? Me? If I look down at it? Who's that for? Check here for ammo. Oh my gosh. Well, you know.
Ending in an eagle.
Let's cut some trees down. Stop them.
Buck outpost spotted. Prepare to
I
exterminate.
don't think this is high yield. This should have ammo. There it is.
Ending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired. Last reload.
Friend's dead. Your brothers, they're dead. I'm coming for the rest of you now.
Requesting air support.
Might have been too much.
Administering freedom.
Ah, cutting down trees. Got it. We're gonna not take chances with that. Is that a fucking... What is that?
Get some. Get
Yep.
some.
No. What? How? What do you mean? Like, what kicked it out of the air or something? Did it like jump up and like nunchuck it? How the fuck did that happen? They're all beetles over there. Oh, no. He looks desynced. We don't want to get near him. Go. Alright, maybe one more ammo box here? Oh, that earlier. I thought that was actually an EMS round. That's actually a person. I thought it was an EMS round sitting there because of the blue top. No. It's a person. Oh, yeah. You've been in combat too long, guys. Everything looks like military tech now. My humanity's all gone. Known as the One now at this point. Alright, well, we got some ammo. We killed the nest. Let's go do the other nursery. Good. Also, I think always ammo at extract too, so. Like they have not found the butt plug. Ever vigilant for those in need.
Rare sample acquired.
Happy Sun Mon, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Start to your work week, if depending on where you are in the world, because it's Monday morning in EU right now. Causing much liberty. Hey.
Enemy elite.
He's here! He's here, guys!
Engaging. I'll take it. Not engaging. Don't need it. Engaging. I'll
Amazon delivery.
Engaging terminal. Got a sample. Enemy elite. Southwest. Close. Not engaging. Don't need it. Negative. Tagging location.
Can't acknowledge that.
Fog tunnel
Hey, bud.
breach. Helldivers never
Really
die.
could preempt
Sending
this.
in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Another one.
Marking location. Northwest.
Right on target.
Right in the snoot, guys. Actually, just finish. I heard it finish. Ow. Oh, I'm out of stims. We don't want to be here. I am out of stims, guys. The duel in the middle of nowhere.
Sending in an eagle.
Stop. Go away. Stop that.
Injury? What injury? Sending in an eagle.
Missed.
New mag. Get some! Get some!
Got it. About to go do that.
Get some! Requesting air. You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
The little grasshoppers have pop wheelies now. Incredible. Alright. Railgun again. Wow. Crazy. Oh, actually there's two people using railguns in this game. There's no way railgun is there actually someone like a streamer or someone that says the railgun's really good or something? There's no way. Why is railgun becoming common? It's not good. It sucks a lot. Don't use it. Stop it. Stop it right now. You hurt me. It's like Incinerator Breaker. Although Incinerator Breaker actually is decent. The fucking railgun's terrible.
Calling in air sample acquired. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Stop it right now.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
We should save that for Bughole, which is inevitably going to happen here.
Democracy's on its way.
Extremely juicy. Look at that at the bottom. Not even close, guys. They use a barrage. Not even fucking close. Toxic Cloud. Not even close. And you get 5 of those every 2 minutes. Well, even better than that now. Number of charges of cluster bombs definitely need to be nerfed. Napalm needs to be brought up. Yeah.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
From the side. Oh. He had the same idea. Good for him.
You man.
It's tough to shoot over because of the desync models, guys. When they're dead, the ragdoll is different than where the model's actually sitting. And as such, you'll actually hit the model with your projectile after they're dead, which is really annoying. Looks like you hit nothing when clearly you hit the model.
Last reload.
Alright, bye. From me with love, guys. Oh. No. You really... Oh. Well, that's a tree, guys.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Your other teammate. Up there.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Thank you.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Don't worry, guys. It's a shotgun. What?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Throwing grenades.
Cluster bombs, exceptionally effective.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Reloading.
Sometimes they do erratic damage,
Pelican 1,
but
touchdown.
for the most part, extremely effective.
Aiming at an eagle.
Alright,
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
off we go, guys.
Beginning descent.
Today you carved another.
I'm gonna go 1,200 kills.
climb to
And I don't think I got the most kills either. Touring around nests for the majority of that missions. Those guys up north spend a significant amount of time just sitting on the nest, so... Probably the best version of bugs right now, guys, if you're in for a challenge, is Nuke the Nursery on Gakrooks or Dagobah, the Dagobah biome. And Nuke the Nursery in general and Gakrooks in general. So combining both of them actually yields a better result. Kind of sad that I've had to basically experiment and just like do literally fucking everything to try and get good matches, like challenging matches. Reddit tried to kill everything, nuke all the difficulty, and I guess we're able to find some solace here. Like I mentioned before, guys, bots can always be harder than bugs. They for sure can, but like boring bugs that are like easy are absolutely boring. Bugs that are challenging are very, very fulfilling to kill. Actually did have the most kills. What is that? 300, 600, 1,000, 1,300 kills maybe? I said 1,400? I said 1,200. Alright. Let's go kill some bots now. Apparently people are screaming for their lives over in the bot sector, so we gotta go help them out. Get some autocannon time in too, I guess, because autocannon is fun. Autocannon's also broken against bots, and I don't know why it's not meta. When it clearly is meta. Like, what the fucking railgun's coming back, and
The Helldivers battle
these
for freedom.
people still aren't
Let's
using the
decide
autocannon
where to
bots.
enter the fray.
I think XM, so this is another Dagobah. Oh, they have Dagobah already. Dagobah biome, by the way. You can't see it right now, but it is. We got a Piss Planet and Frozen Planet. Basically any planet, another Piss Planet. Pass. I guess we'll go to Piss Planet right away.
Initiating FTL jump to the WASAT system.
What's that? You think they were just in the office one day when they make some of these names and they're like, "What's up?" And the other guy's like, "What's up?" We should totally make it a planet name. And then they do. ICBM.
Pods prime.
How many autocannons do we have? One. And we have a railgun. How is the railgun basically just as common as the autocannon, guys? I don't know, but it is. And that's absolutely scary. That is absolutely fucking scary. Reddit logic. Taking the 120 for flavor. 120 is not good. Can't anti-explosive. Concussion grenades are extremely OP against bots. Getting them to stand still and dropping the eagle on them or precision strike is very, very useful. But why would you use a precision strike when you can just take eagles? So, you know. Yeah, it's...
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of their Helldivers.
Requesting
that
advance
jammer? No, it's not. Where's the jammer? Jammer AA somewhere.
Hellbomb armed. Clear
Oh, wait,
the
Joel.
area.
Let's see.
Dropping a pin.
You literally fucking put a... like... Yeah, I get it. I don't want to see your fucking little red dilly bob on his forehead where I need to shoot. Go away. Alright.
Orbital inbound.
Here's the AA. Let's go over there.
Requesting sentry.
Instantly lasered out of the air, guys. I think it's kind of weird how it works where you're more likely to die when dashing in the air. I'm pretty sure it's because the only like targetable area on your body then becomes your head because of your silhouette. So if I dive towards someone, right, the only thing they can basically see is my head. So then it just shoots my head because that's the only thing you can see. Butt plug. Full reload. Auto cannons OP.
Thought outpost spotted.
Fucking stealing my kills, you piece of shit. Get away from me. Mine! Those are mine! My glory!
Supplies.
Buddy.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Sample.
Sample collect. Sending in an eagle.
I am reassessing having 500 kgs. We might have to actually consider taking clusters instead of 500 kgs. No, that's not good.
Forever.
That's also not good. That's not good. There you go. Get the butt plug? How did you run past the butt plug and not... Okay. Is he going... Yeah, that's what I thought, D2. That's what I thought. Yeah, you better get on that. Oh, you guys think I'm fucking crazy till you see shit like that. It's like he's literally responding to voice commands. And we RNG'd into this game, by the way. It's a quick play game, so it's not like everyone on this play this game's watching my game. Watching me, my stream. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I better go get him! Yep. Both of them. It wasn't just blue. Purple also ran past it.
Have a taste of democracy.
Marking location. West.
Right. supplies. I don't know where they dropped them. There's ammo.
I got the terminal. Requesting air
Yeah, but
support.
based on like the radius and the way the 500 kg works,
Administering freedom.
Calling down a sentry.
like if I replace it with like a cluster bomb, or even maybe the strafing run, might actually be more useful. Strafing run's pretty shit though, which is also on the rebalance guide, by the way. Want to pull that B1? You want to pull that lever? Are you waiting for that lever? You want to pull that lever?
Supplies.
Yeah, you really want to pull that lever, don't you? Oh, I tried to ninja the fucking lever. All right. I'm gonna go north and west.
Eagle 1 rearming.
Yeah, so maybe we'll have to reconsider taking 500 kgs and maybe take clusters. Strafing run really sucks. Napalm sucks.
Bot fabricator, west, 200 meters.
Oh. 500 kgs. Holy fucking shit. Yep. There it is.
Requesting air support.
Bud. Heard.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Found something. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Trying to flank me, guys.
Dropships.
Good.
Get some! Get some! Sending in an eagle.
A lot of shit here. Shit amount is increasing. Let's leave.
Liberty, save me!
This one. Alright. You win. Another AA turret from the looks of it. Let's go start this. There's a Hulk on me too. Yeah, haha, you're very, very funny, Hulk.
Requesting sentry.
Sample collected. Marking location.
The launch
southwest.
codes.
Requesting sentry. Rare sample acquired.
Question is, where the fuck is the launch codes?
Sending in an eagle.
Bounce.
Delivering payload.
Elbow on. Clear the area.
Hey guys. Oh, they're there. Bye. 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 Here, you can have that. Parting gift. Holy shit.
Calling in a hell bomb.
And Joel's getting angry. Yep. He doesn't like my rebalance guide. I get it.
Never die.
I get it. It's okay, Joel. You know, you may have power issues, power control issues. You know, it's fine. You make classes for that. I thought this was a tower. Okay. Oh. A bunch of shit behind us. I don't even think we... Like, the 120, I'm pretty sure didn't even kill shit behind me. But I've never seen the cannon turret miss. Stop that!
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting orbital.
Totally a shotgun, by the way.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
This is a spicy bot, guys. This is a spicy bot mission. Is this serpentine maneuvers? What the fuck is that? A person?
Progress logged.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Alright. I was hoping to find some ammo here,
Rare sample
because we're going to eventually run out. So that's AA. It looks like they killed it. Now we just met up with the team. Let's go north. They're probably going to go south and do the objective. Someone's going to...
Found something.
But
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters. New mag.
well, this is a new vault layout, by the way. This is new. I love that they keep adding stuff to the game. Modules. They don't need to patch the game to add new modules like this, guys, to the procedurally generated map. So, this is the first time seeing it, so it might be this sometime this week. Yeah. That is a new vault layout. Fourth. We are also out of syringes, so hopefully we can scrounge something.
I'm on it.
Radar. Radar does not have resources at it.
I'm on it.
Enemies to our east or right side. Let's see.
Tagging location.
Mission is progressing.
Definitely did not want to vault that. Can I lay down a little bit? I think it cancels the reload when you lay down. No other gun. No other gun you can do that with, like the autocannon, guys. It's not even close against bots.
Far.
Like basically, I just basically just did an eagle airstrike with it. Could have been cleaner though.
I got the terminal.
Calling down a
Yeah.
sentry.
Requesting sentry. Got a sample.
Full barrel. This also might be a new radar loadout. Or radar... No, I've seen this before right as a wall here. This is a no. Other wave. You guys. Don't make me get my 120 out. Will. $80.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
I really need a resupply. Looks like your teammates don't, though. One guy's almost out of ammo. We should be fine. Dagu. I definitely want ammo. Are you trying to aggro the enemies, little bot? He just died too. I want to make sure that I actually have stims, because if things go south, I need them right away, and if I don't have them, we're just going to die, so... It's worth waiting the 40 seconds for this resupply. We don't really have any other choice either.
Throwing supply beacon! Bot outpost spotted! Orbital inbound!
And right in there?
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Right. I was a team at 5 to 6. I bitched out the guy that was running past and he turned around and grabbed him, and I guess he missed one. That makes it. I didn't even notice he got 5 out of 6. Maybe that's just he's just trying to spite me.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting air support!
Because I'm not actually playing with my viewers, by the way, guys. We aren't playing with viewers. And I'm not big enough to get stream sniped, so it's not like everyone's watching my stream.
Sending in an eagle!
Kind of weird how that works, isn't it? You got 5 out of 6 super samples.
Calling in reinforcement!
Nice angle here with our grenade launcher. Excuse me, shotgun. Oh, okay. Killed this insta-killed me.
Requesting air support!
Yep. Well, you know.
Tac back inbound.
I didn't even notice the 5 out of 6. Nowhere near my body.
Point me to the enemy!
You gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. Guess the other guy died. What game is this? I mean, you should say. I guess you're on mobile. So, Helldivers 2? Should also say in the title. Very fun game if you're into Last Stand Horde games. It's not really like COD Zombies. It kind of is like COD Zombies, but not really. Probably one of the best, if not the best, Last Stand games currently out, in my personal opinion. And that's saying a lot, because I am very much a critic. Be better, for sure. Is it really good? Definitely. Better wants to add more difficulty levels, though. Alright, we're gonna go around this. I might just actually have to grab my other autocannon. We'll do this in a sec here. Christ. Okay. Yeah. Pardon me?
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Maybe the smoke should just have unlimited uses and just like a small cooldown between uses. I don't know, actually. Smokes are so difficult to balance.
100 meters.
Either they do too much or they don't do anything. Guys, holy fucking shit. Oh, if you haven't played this game, those are all extremely powerful units.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
Is the 110s. You better go get those samples, D2. Are you leaving those samples over there? Actually, I don't even know what D2 is doing right now.
Requesting sentry.
A lot of shit over there.
Sending in an eagle.
fucking shit.
Dropships! Requesting air support. Tagging location. Northwest.
Close objectives from across the map with the autocannon. Go away.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay.
Heavy. Cancel that. Northwest.
Oaks are still sitting there powered down.
Heavy.
That's what I thought.
Close.
Although arguably you could have been just going for it. South.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's go over here. I think he had a horde on him when he died.
Calling down a sentry.
Ye old railgun user.
Reloading.
No. That was in the railgun, by the way.
Support weapon.
Normally it takes 2 visor shots to kill them. Like, I'd use a 120, but by the time it starts coming down, they're already going to be out of radius on it. What? Alright. Serpentine, run away! Serpentine, run away! Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
I guess I could have called in. I didn't expect them to actually stop and turn and look at me, but they did. My God, guys, look at the 120. Oh, that's actually a teammate. I thought that was a bot.
Democracy has landed.
You grab my samples? You pick up my autocannon barrel too? What?
Reinforcing.
No, my autocannon! Give me my autocannon! Are you messing with the? Are you messing with the modes on it too? Okay, fine, whatever.
Calling
Now
down
we're getting
support
now we're
weapon.
getting trolled.
Sentry.
There you go, whatever.
Support weapon.
Fuck off. I already called in my other autocannon, the better autocannon.
Reloading. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Very certain he was adjusting the fire. I think we actually saw him adjust the fire modes in it too. That was just hilarious.
Mag. Calling down a sentry.
Looks like there's some vials up there. This is gonna probably just turn into a shit show here in a half a second, so we're gonna try and run up and grab them. A lot of shit here.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Yeah. Didn't go off in time, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
And I dropped my concussion grenade when I got hit. He's spawning me back here.
Joining the fray. Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
Run away. There's vials on the ground. We can't run away. Look, an autocannon. I'm actually kind of curious how there is so many autocannons here. I was the only one with autocannons. How the fuck are they calling them in? Picked up the samples. Got. Because I've only called in, what, 2 autocannons this game? The first one, which I had up until now, and then I called in the second one, but there's a bunch of autocannons laying around. Well, there was a bunch of autocannons laying around. This is just a brand new one I picked up off the ground. It doesn't even have any ammo missing.
Extraction is available.
Requesting air support. New mag.
That's gonna be a problem. Go around the side here on the edge.
Dropships.
Where all the dropships show up. L3 might get fucked by that though. Now he's behind the lines, the enemies.
Requesting sentry.
I know, I'll use my 120! My very, very powerful 120. There we go, guys.
Requesting orbital.
Some of those are gonna land on top, but
Orbital barrage, clear the area.
no, it's a great spot. A nice little chokehold right there. How many of the shots do you think are actually gonna hit the... Okay. Yeah. Oh, well, the enemy spawned up top.
Tagging location. North.
Your hand is on my barrel.
Reloading you.
We actually... Here, let's do this. Wait. I was gonna backpedal and fire, but I guess he got cold feet. Hey look guys, a strategic advantageous position for a turret that's less likely to kill you. Too bad you don't switch to an RTS view. As per the Better Diver's guide, and top down look at the ground, and then you can place the turrets like an RTS. Wouldn't that be cool?
Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support. Calling down supplies. Requesting air support.
Alright. Uh-oh! I had to solve a captcha while under fire, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Hang on. Oh. It's a real-life extension for Helldivers where I have to solve a captcha to keep streaming.
Destroyer for resupply.
There you go. It's funny because it's actually dumb.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Right. Yeah? Yeah, do you want me to touch your barrel? Want me to touch your barrel like that? Yeah. You like when I reload you? Get right in here.
Calling in an eagle.
Yeah. You can't even get away. Oh. I've never felt so violated while using a gun in this game as when someone tries to team reload me while using an autocannon. And I've died so many different ways to so many different enemies.
20 seconds.
Calling down a
Calling
sentry.
in an eagle.
Oh, funny shit.
Mag.
New voice line?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Never heard that before.
Nothing in the chamber.
One day release, huh? Getting the new files out from last week? Yeah?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Oh, I accidentally hit it.
One landing in progress.
Democracy isn't done with you yet. Objective located.
Countdown
No.
initiated. Stand by
No,
for takeoff.
no. Okay. I could feel a barrel looking at me.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ah, fun. Well, still much more difficult than bugs. Once again, bugs, as I mentioned, bugs, well, when they're not challenging, are very boring. But bugs, when they're good, are much better than bots. But that's still better than bugs right now. Yeah. The people totally not watching my stream. 5 out of 6 super samples, though? That's, blood feuds are fought over that one. Even though we're basically all hamstrung by oranges at this point on Helldive, so. I think I have enough for another upgrade. Oh, good shit, guys. Good to good. Adjudicator, I think, is an eruptor?
A victory for democracy.
Could have been counter snipe too. Relatively normal kills for bots. High, or higher, I should say. Bots are all more difficult to kill than bugs. Right.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Thank you.
The Galactic Ward needs you.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a piss.
Calls for aid.
We'll be right back in 1 second here and grab a water. Here, babe.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver? Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
All right.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense. The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy A role that keeps the enemy from liberty's doorstep.
Initiating FTL jump.
From Vega Bay?
The Vega Bay system. Jump complete.
Do eradicates. Don't do 15-minute missions. Very boring. Except for Blitz. Alright. Oh, let's check to see if we have an upgrade. But for support weapons, meh. I mean, that might be alright. We occasionally use the 120. Most of these are kind of filler. Just 5%. And I still probably wouldn't even after taking that. Just hamstrung by the oranges, guys. There should 100% be a way to convert between them. I'm not the first person to say that. Even at a shit ratio.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging.
Oh, we got some blimps. Another railgun user. Why is this becoming meta? There's no way. I mean, meta implies it's good. Why is it becoming super popular? I don't understand. I don't get it. I've used it. No, stop. Please. Please, no. You have to be that way. Who's telling you to do this?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Always a good sign. Ah, good.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
Freedom
At
requires
any
fire
cost.
now.
Get that in right away.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Is Virgil legitimately standing in the open with a shotgun shooting at these guys?
Requesting air support.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Virgil, I mean... okay. Create some area.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Orbital inbound.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reinforcing.
Got it.
Request approved.
Okay.
Reinforcements have been launched.
A lot going on here. That is also not what we want.
Warning,
You clean this up and
in
leave.
range of enemy artillery.
Got it.
Warning,
Okay.
you are in range of enemy
We're out of time.
Requesting air support.
Here, out of time. Yeah, bro, there's a lot going on here. You're gonna have to wait a
You
second.
are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in reinforcements.
Really got us in a corner map. By the way, this is one of the reasons you don't spawn on the edge of the map. Even though your fucking lizard Braden says that it's safe, it's not, because you can only run away in 180 degrees, and then you die.
Enemy artillery.
Edges are not safe, guys. I haven't had to say that in a while, because normally people not only have enemies not been... What? He deflected my autocannon shot! God, I'm out of stims too, we're 100% dead. I generally have not had to say it, because enemies haven't been strong enough where it's actually mattered. This guy's legit sitting on top of... Yeah, I think this is where my body is.
Ready to liberate.
Gotta leave. There's too much shit here, we gotta despawn this. Way too much shit here.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Alright.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Christ.
Reinforcing. Sample collected.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
New mag.
launched.
Rare sample acquired.
Edges of the map are not safe. They look safe because enemies can't come from 180 degrees, but at the same time, you can't... Oh my god. I don't think I can make this. We're gonna try, though. Got it. Don't worry, I look forward to respawning my teammate here in about 30 seconds.
Found something. Rare sample acquired. Calling in reinforcements.
You didn't actually realize how close that was. You had to literally get on that ledge right at the last second or you're dead.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Found something.
No. No.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
No. My favorite primary? Definitely.
Dropship.
Does a little bit, adds a little CC, has a little AoE radius.
Requesting backpack. Calling down a support weapon.
You guys are really, really angsty. Fuck off. Does a decent chunk of damage too. Dude, this is something else. Like that. This is like a little peninsula, and the fucking guy just dropped us into the corner of the map with like no way out. Real. I legit don't want to be here. By the way,
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
any AoE attack can really just knock us in the water. It's going to kill us. Now, I wouldn't say a lot of stagger. There's guns with more stagger. The CC on it is nice, though.
Spot outpost.
Ah! Dagu still has line of sight on me. Basically just have to round the map until we can get our autocannon back. Try to deal with some other shit that's here. I can't deal with it. Oh yeah, Scorcher doesn't have an E. Radar.
Found something.
That autocan, like our initial autocan, is just completely lost based on where it is on the map, too. Like it's literally in a corner.
Calling in reinforcements.
Huh? Edges are not your friend.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, that kind of edging's fun, but not this kind of edging.
Here comes the cavalry.
Can't see shit.
Not today. Sample collected.
Ah,
Requesting orbital strike.
fuck.
Requesting orbital strike.
Exactly sure what shot that from wherever. Looked like it came from the left side over there. That's actually extraction, which means we have to basically have to clean it out.
Requesting orbital.
Dog is moving.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I'm on it. Tagging map. Northwest.
Hit me.
50 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Spawn? Oh my god. I don't even get to look at the terminal. Didn't actually spawn. I think that was right on the edge.
Engaging terminal.
Normally it makes a sound when you leave the radius too. Gotta go take care of the dog, 'cause we're gonna have to come back here later on. I had a break action shotgun.
Northwest. 100 meters.
Hear that? Want to deal with later if we run out of reinforcements or lives. Options.
Reloading. Reloading. Dropping a pin. East. Close. Mag's empty.
What?
Calling in orbital strike.
No. No. Fine. You want to be that way? Fine. That's for you.
Southwest. On my position.
If I can even blow up the turret with the autocannon.
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
He's actually gonna kill it?
One step closer to mission completion.
You have the enhanced radius on it. Hey, it actually killed it right at the end.
Somebody save me! Negative.
That was, yeah. Not sure about the margins on that one for safety. Alright. In the butt? Wait, he has a butt flap? Oh my god, he has a butt flap, guys! Done. He didn't want me seeing that. that was a trap door to somewhere. Alright. Not exactly sure what comes out of that. The answer is shit. Because it's a bot.
100 meters.
Because bots obviously shit, and because they're made of shit. Metaphorical.
Bot asset.
Alright, let's go north to the nest, or excuse me, the fabricators. Roll. Really gotta slog it.
Advanced weaponry.
Oh. That's kind of neat. Quick peek here. Oh, you bitch! It's like they knew what I was doing.
You may proceed.
I wanted to go blow up the objectives from across the map.
Marking location.
Gold barrels?
New mag. Calling in orbital strike.
Around this.
Requesting fortification. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Calling in orbital strike.
We had a line of sight to blow up that, the blimp from across the map too, the dropship.
Extraction is available.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Not dead. Cannon does work.
Here.
Oh, what a nice guy. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess let's go northwest instead. They're touching me again, guys, with their dirty resupplies. Bot sympathizers.
Requesting air support.
Another one.
Unleashing the
Probably could actually just kill him with the autocannon, which I was contemplating.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters. Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters. Requesting.
Got it.
Bot outpost.
One big pile of shit. Ain't get in far enough. That's what she said.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
There's a juicy one there on the side.
Joining the fray.
Let's see. Be here. Maybe.
Sending in an eagle.
coming in hot.
But basic done. Close.
Requesting air support!
Yep. Get a reload.
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Extraction is available.
Requesting orbital strike!
What are you doing back here?
Heavy, north, close.
Actually, all right. Well, that guy's fake. Luminant fucking with us.
Requesting orbital!
Nothing you can do the same thing with as autocannon against bots. Not even close. Like, maybe the beam cannon's probably the closest thing to it.
Reloading!
More ammo, though. Gold for you? Okay. Calling our backup autocannon. Exactly sure what's going on here. Don't manually. Are you manually being controlled? I don't I don't even know what's going on. Is that friendly? I don't actually know what's going on there. Absolutely nothing. I don't actually even know if did I blow up the dropship? There's no fucking way. Really fucking... Oh, there's another one. They're attracting friends, guys. There's 100% enemies back there.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Extraction is available.
As dangerous? Running away. Problems with the ice planet biome, guys, for bots is not only is it so fucking open. Ammo here. Oh. Another one? One. Devs are in our game, guys. It really makes you feel trapped because there's like nowhere you can fucking go. Let me lay down.
Sending in an eagle!
Like I have a fucking pet, guys. Good evening, Isaac. What's it primary? This is the plasma grenade launcher, also known as the Punisher. I believe it is classified as a shotgun.
Reloading!
I just like bringing that up every time it happens. It's actually a shotgun.
Thank you.
Oh. Swedish shotgun, by the way. Finally someone's streaming this game. I think there's a couple people still streaming it. This game is, this game still has some people streaming it. Everything fell off for the game. There's still plenty of people playing it. It's very easy to find games if you're looking for it. And it's one of those games, there's plenty of games you can play with minimal people playing and they're still fun. Doesn't even matter how many people are playing. Reddit might have you believe otherwise, that the game's dead or something like that, but it's not. Especially, most people that have like got bored of the game played like hundreds of hours in the game, which is absurd for basically kind of like a PvE game. It's not even like a Borderlands or like a stat-based progression game. Although hopefully they add progression challenges to the game, that'd be fantastic. As per the rebalance guide, would be pretty fucking cool. Gives people things to work for, like titles and prestige and maybe like capes or special pieces of gear that just look different. And if you want to be an asshole, like you could make it so like higher end stratagems are locked behind prestige, where people actually have to play higher levels to unlock them and use them continually. You get licenses. A lot of cool stuff you could do with that. Yeah. Now your backpack's missing an ammo charge. What? Yeah, he doesn't even care anymore. Oh, he has another one.
Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
It's buggy. Most of the bugs have been ironed out. Occasionally you still get bugs where like locks or something like that, but there's a lot. Reddit has, like, social media has completely exaggerated basically how buggy the game is. Are you going to encounter bugs? Sure. Still completely offset. Again, anyone that says there's another gun like the autocannon against bots is full of shit. AMR is not close.
Have a taste of democracy.
These are... Alright. Well.
Calling an extraction.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically from the early days when things were, like, crashing relatively regularly. It doesn't really do that anymore. You still occasionally get, like, hard locks and drops, soft locks and drops. We just, You can have one of these, since they seem to be relatively useless. I think we're going to change out the 500 kg with something. I don't know what it is yet, though.
That's called democracy. Dropship.
Ah! I'll use my 120. Right there.
Orbital inbound.
Get a better angle.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Pack's empty.
On its way.
But yeah, no, that's mainly from the earlier days, and they fixed it up. Reddit definitely loves to, there's a 380 in there. Reddit loves to complain. And one of the reasons the difficulties, higher difficulties tend to be a lot easier than they used to be is because Reddit complained so much they got shit nerfed. And people like me, like, I love playing against bugs, but bugs aren't challenging, so...
Supply beacon. I've got you.
I keeps reloading, man. It's like he has an agenda. Yeah? Are we on the shooting range right now?
Thank you. Reloading.
Huh?
Tagging location. Northwest. South. Cancel that. South. Requesting air support.
1 minute.
Coming in hot.
Throwing grenade.
Good stuff. The sniper, the laser one. The beam cannon? Beam cannon's already against bots, but autocannon really should be meta right now. It's not. I don't know why. I think I see about the same amount of people using the autocannon as the fucking railgun, which is insane because the railgun sucks. But there's a lot of people that use it. That is a fast Hulk. Notice how he's so much faster than everyone else? That's like 30% faster than normal. Oh, that's a mutated Hulk. Much faster than normal. When we first saw the fast Hulks, they were about 50% faster than normal, which is insane. There's like no way you can keep up with them.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction
Shield bubble
zone.
there. Can't wait for the Luminant? Yeah, whenever they show up. They were teasing them super hard.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Freedom never sleeps!
Oh, we don't want to wait this out.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, we gotta add the shield pack! Or the shield bubble. I don't even know what it's called. Shield bubble to the rebalance guide. There's some ideas I have for that. It just is so rarely used that I don't even remember to do it. But Illumina have been teased like the first month after the game. They teased them super hard, and then I guess they thought they weren't ready because then they stopped. If you guys remember when the game first launched, they were teasing them super, super hard. And then they just stopped doing it, which probably means they were not remotely ready. And that's prior to them pumping the brakes, too. So, no. The sniper, though, generally is the AMR. People think it's good. I don't think so. AMR has problems whenever you get aim punched. Your aim just flicks all over the place. And it makes it very, very difficult to land shots. Still easier than the railgun, though. But the beam cannon is just better than both of them. And the auto cannon is just infinitely better than everything else. Yeah. Ooh, I think it's a Ruptor, Counter Snipe, and then I think a Dominator. Kind of a lower number of kills. We got backed into that corner super. Is this the guy from the... I don't think this is the guy from the beginning of the match. He left.
Here's the problem.
So this is someone else's lobby. Either way, someone decided to drop into the peninsula on the corner of it, and then we got backed into the corner at the beginning of the match, which actually really, really hurt us. AMR is way better than laser cannon. When you're playing against higher difficulties, you gotta land shots, and you can't land shots when you're constantly getting aim punched. And your crosshairs going all over the place. It's also nauseous when it's happening.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Biggest problem with AMR is the aim punching. On higher difficulties, you get aim punched constantly. Laser cannon's easy to recover, because it's not, fly around as much. I don't even know if, like, it's something to do with the scope. Not exactly sure. Easier to deal with. Guns recover at different rates too. So if your crosshair is off target, or not your crosshair, your the gun slew is off target, it takes more time for certain weapons to come back to bear on the target after it gets knocked off. Handling is part of that.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Longer time to kill? I mean, I guess as a sniper, so then you start talking about sustained damage, not time to kill. Of course a sniper is going to have a lower time to kill because it's a sniper, right? So, yeah. How can you consistently deal with more mobs? It's Eradicate. We don't play Eradicates, guys. Sniper doesn't use a backpack slot, so that's why I don't run most other guns. Yeah. I mean, neither the laser cannon nor the AMR have a backpack slot. Well, it has more consistent damage, i.e. sustained damage. Damage over time. So if you hold down the button, you kill stuff. It kills things faster. Eradicates or 50-minute missions are very boring. Not so much easy. Depends on which one you're playing. Generally pretty easy. But they're just, you just die, and then you win. And there's not really much else to it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Emergency evac, no scatter, so we can't make fun of him. Although, he doesn't really have anything for scatter. Let's do Eagle Airstrike. Autocannon. Still debating on getting rid of the 500 kg, guys. 120 sucks, but we're taking it for flavor. We might go to clusters at some point here, but not feeling that right now. Well, When you peek out, yes, you do eat damage, but that only really matters when you're playing against hulks.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Sure. Also one of the reasons that I don't run it, and I ran Quasar. I love supplies. So it looks like this is fresh. This is PC. Oh. Last. I'd rather not play with 2 people, but we'll see if we get joiners. There's a butt plug. Orbital laser, I'm pretty sure does no issues with the scatter. I'll be kind of curious if they ever change that. They could. Like, for instance, make it so the beam is less focused and turns into an AoE thing.
Found something!
Recently, from what it looks like, they recently changed the railgun so it actually is affected by scatter now. I've not tested it, but from what I've seen, it'll actually go off course and hit random shit. Which there's a post on that on Reddit earlier this week. There's actually something we suggested on Sunday? We mused about it being hilarious if it went off target, not killing teammates, but just went off target and just hit random units and during scatter.
Found something!
Guys. It's just JKs. Just JKs.
Sending in an eagle!
Delivering payload.
Sending in an eagle!
Just JKs.
Sample collected.
Oh my god, 10 cents, guys! Wow, this is super amazing! Oh my god, 10 cents! Wow! Oh my god, this is why this game's amazing! Reddit told me so! There's 10 cents in the game! So I don't need to pay the developers, I love their game! Very juicy. Huh.
Reloading!
Oh, it's enemies.
Calling in a hellbomb! Drop ships!
Can't do that with the AMR or the beam cannon, guys. Love the AoE effect, yeah. Might be something to suggest for alternate fire mode as well. Which we suggested a couple different things. Beam cannon has such a long cooldown on it, although it's very, almost like a cheat bun against bots for killing outposts. Let's go building to building. There is the radar. That's objective.
Requesting sentry! Spot outpost spotted!
Good. Railcan's always been affected by scatter. Okay. I haven't seen that, but I'm glad to know that. There's a guy the other night that's trying to convince me that, which I started to believe him, by the way, trying to convince me that marks last on targets until they die, and it does not. It lasts about 10 seconds. A lot of people are really, really good at filling in the blanks. Like, if they have a missing piece of information, they'll just assume whatever they, like, would, you know, logically make sense, right? But that's not the way games are programmed. My favorite one is, like, physics in games. There's people that believe that physics in games will always function kind of the same way they do in real life. But as it turns out, games don't actually have physics unless they're programmed in. Getting shot through a box? He's in the box. Loosh. Well, that was this week. That's this week. That just happened this week. Yeah. You're referencing the one that was on Reddit earlier this week, which is what I was talking about.
Orbital inbound.
Which is, it hits a brood commander or the hunter next to the guy and kills the guy. This is legit. We talked about that earlier today. Oh yeah? I mean, drop a link in chat. I'll take a look at it. Entirely possible, but definitely not saying we'd cover Reddit every night at the beginning of the stream. And make fun of the people on Reddit, so. He's gonna do the radar. Let's go do... So this was the radar, that's the objective. Those are... There is, we talked about as well, there is an issue with the rail cannon. So rail cannon, when you throw it down, it is radius. So you shoot it at the ground, it will target anything inside the radius. If enemies walk outside of the radius, it will target a new unit. Or if the unit inside the radius dies, it will target a new unit as well. So, I mean, that also does happen, but that's not the same thing as what we're talking about. In the clip earlier this week, you can clearly see it intentionally targeting a different unit than what it originally is thrown by. It's not the same thing as being out of range.
Calling down objective equipment. Sending in an eagle.
That's existed, for sure.
Mag's empty.
But
New mag.
Mission map updated.
I got the terminal.
I mean, that's the way it works with some of them, but not with all of them.
Dropping package.
Talking about like gas or barrage, sure.
Engaging terminal.
There you go.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Precision strike, air burst, which actually makes it just super lethal against your teammates and yourself.
Mission progress log.
But the clip earlier this week was not actually, like, it's not like it went to a different radius. You can see where it's thrown down. And then it legit just goes across the map to a unit close to the guy and kills the guy and the unit, which is a brood commander and a hunter. Which we talked about on stream. I'm pretty sure I actually showed the clip. That was on Friday when I came back. So I thought it was hilarious.
Last reload.
Yeah. All right. Go. That's not going where we wanted to. Have a good day, Isaac. Hope you enjoy your evening. For the mortar. Ammo too.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Hey guys, what's going on in here? Guy's still alive. Why are you guys not
Rare
firing?
sample acquired.
Also something you can't do with any other gun. Well, I mean, you can shoot the vents on the back. You don't need to shoot the vents to do this, though.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
There are so many different reasons the autocannon is OP as shit, guys. Against bots, it is. Against bugs, on the other hand, it is pretty lackluster and it requires a significant amount of skill to use. That's definitely true. Definitely needs to be nerfed against bots and brought up against bugs. Takes a lot more effort to kill a charger, for instance, or finish off a bioplane with the autocannon, which is insane compared to other weapons that are much easier to use. Hey, bud, you look lost. Could use some ammo, though. The ammo here? I don't think the obelisks have ammo. We'll check, though. Good. Yeah, so no video, and once again, as I mentioned, if they walk outside the radius, it will retarget a new unit. That's different than it seen being thrown in the radius, and literally, like, flying outside the radius to a different target outside the one that's next to it. You can't tell without seeing the video. Just trust is not, it's not a currency I invest in. I've seen that in crypto before.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah. I wonder if that's actually a... that has to be a currency. That'd be fucking hilarious. Trust. Link.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Let's do the briefcase, and then we'll do the objective, or the fabricator.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Fuck. I didn't look like the... That totally looked like a grenade laying on the ground right there, guys.
Requesting objective equipment.
Or...
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oink.
I got the terminal.
Oh, let's go do the side objective now. Go visit Joel sitting in this chair over there. See him up there. Yeah. Ah, I still remember the earlier days when those things used to just be on every single turret. You didn't have the empty ones. And Joel will just randomly take one over. And shoot you from across the map, instantly killing you. Bro. Guys. What's going on over here?
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Fucking eyeball guys on the Hulk is so fucking random. Sometimes you'll shoot it direct. We got one hit and I fired in exactly the same spot.
Tagging
And it didn't register.
200 meters.
Only with the auto cannon. I guess it sometimes feels like it happens with the beam cannon too. It's some sort of weird hit reg issue. Oh.
Reloading.
Okay. Bye! You can have this. It's all yours now.
Calling down a sentry. Dropship.
I don't think we've used the 120. Oh, I'd love some supplies. Have we used the 120 at all this game? That's death. Huh? So if you guys didn't know, kind of a curious bit, but for instance with scatter, when it's off target, it will usually land on this Helldiver. They've changed it a couple different times over the course, but it's like, not usually, usually imply more than 50%. What the fuck? Yes, here you can have that. I'm almost out of autocannon ammo, so.
Keep liberty.
You guys just spawned in. Dead now. So like, there's like 360 degrees in an arc, for instance. It can land anywhere inside the arc, right? But like 20% of the time, it will land on your face, or it used to. It used to be much higher than that if you're inside the radius, like orbital barrage, when you're running away. It'll land directly on your face. Even though there's a lot of areas inside of 360 degree radius in which it can land. Is Joel trolling? Alright, let's wing this in here. It'd actually be nice if you could throw that further. But I guess there's armor for that, right? I thought that was a rocket devastator. Bring down my fun. Alright. Let's go to the objective. Yeah? Hey guys, how's it going?
Sending in an eagle.
That's for you.
Here comes the cavalry.
You get a good line of sight. No. You can't stay here, we're gonna get lasered. You hear the shield devastator just creeping over the edge over there, and we don't want to be around that. Take a backup autocannon. I resupplied, but I probably should have resupplied. Yep. Go to the objective. Good.
Requesting orbital strike.
We're gonna have to call in the resupply for fucking medkits regardless, too. Or no, if Joel's gonna spawn some patrols near you, though.
Throwing supply beacon.
Good. Only.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
E2.
Calling down a support weapon.
Engaging terminal. Supplies.
Unfortunately, everyone's short on ammo, so I can't just gobble them all. I'm gonna gobble two.
Real Helldivers. I don't believe it.
Who else would be here? I don't even want to be here.
Drop ships. We're safe now.
That's not good. Oh, it didn't drop for some reason.
Requesting air support!
I was actually sure what happened there. I had it out, so that's a bug of some kind. I had it out, I went to throw it, and instead I shot my feet with the autocannon, even though it was in my hand. I was gonna go do that. On the turrets, guys. Ye old turrets. Very good. Very effective. It's not.
Say hello to democracy!
Have a taste of democracy!
Relatively chill bot drop, or bot map. Last one, for instance, was very spicy, right?
Reloading! Helldivers are here!
Oh my god, it's Ida! You've been waiting here. You've literally been here the entire time. You have, haven't you? Just like waiting for me to say it's my last match. Oh.
Requesting air support!
Calling in orbital strike! Affirmative! Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
And extract. Actually, it is. It is actually kind of ridiculous that everyone just doesn't take autocannons at this point. I mean, for the longest time, we talked about this before, at the longest time, I didn't take autocannons against bots because I used it against bugs, and I thought it was just kind of mediocre. Against bots, however, it is extremely good. Could be that everyone's knowledge spawns from that, but like I said, we see like railgun almost as common as the autocannon, which is weird considering how shit the railgun is. I mean, you could say the same thing about the Ruptor, and everyone is fucking using the Ruptor, or the Incinerator Breaker, so I don't think that's necessarily true. A lot of people just literally just listen to social media or groupthink, herd mentality, and just do what everyone else like says is good, but for some reason the autocannon didn't catch on, like no one talked about it or something. Not exactly sure. The fucking amount of people using Incinerator Breaker, still using Incinerator Breaker against bugs despite there being other options is insane. Like viable options. Against the bots, I would say the autocannon difference is much, much, much higher. He could be one of the people that has used the shit out of the autocannon, but I don't think most people are in that position.
Requesting air support!
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry!
Wish every gun had a scope, though.
Sending in an eagle!
Coming in hot!
Based.
Reloading!
Oh.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
A lot of people in this game, based on like people wanting things to get nerfed, that will literally play just whatever is infinitely good.
Reloading!
You can imagine having 4 people in the squad just like sitting here, just constantly pelting, like all the ways will just instantly die. An autocannon. Just me and one other guy that have them.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Also, autocannon is one of the coolest weapons in the game. Sure. I'd agree with the developers on that. Very well designed weapon in terms of aesthetic appeal. Kind of chunkiness of using it.
New mag!
chill, bot match. I know.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'll save us, guys. Don't worry.
Orbital inbound.
I literally cocked it back to... That might actually even hit us, because it's... Yeah, that might actually hit us. I literally cocked it back to full duration. No, that was exactly where I was laying. It did fucking nothing useful. 120s and 380s definitely need to be changed, buffed a bit. Not tell you just pure damage either. Which is on the rebalance guide, by the way. Yeah, don't worry, team. I zoned us out of the area that we had to defend it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pretty chill. Pretty chill map.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Objective located.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Everyone's here.
Extraction complete.
Alrighty, guys.
Ascent.
Kind of in overtime here. Definitely should start playing the bots earlier. I know, maybe not. We just did we did like 3 rounds. It was actually pretty enjoyable once we found a decent challenge on the bugs, which is very difficult nowadays because we're to get everything nerfed. But if you're looking for a challenge, guys, from what we figured out, it seems like Gukrooks or the Dagobah biome seems to have harder difficulty, and then Nursery on top of it. Probably due to the fact that Nursery spawns a bunch of bugs in and of itself, but also seems like the patrols are better. The bugs are more hostile and lethal as well, based on how fast they close, basically how agile they are. So if you're looking for a challenge with bugs, I'd suggest Dagobah and the Nursery. Nursery in general and Dagobah in general. So if you combine both of them, it seems to be the best experience. We had the most kills in a single match in the Dagobah. Nursery with 1,800 combined kills. As well, unfortunately, you know, you can only play that so much before you get bored of it. And that's still not even that challenging. At least you sometimes get to 0 lives in that, so... on a Helldive. Whereas other ones, you just walk around and pick up samples and throw cluster bombs at bug holes, and everything dies. Skill-wise, even this is pretty shallow. We had a bot match earlier tonight with, like, I'd say like 175 per person. Much lower than that. How the fuck did you time me for kills? Hacks. Okay. But we're gonna call things here for this evening, guys. It's a little bit over what I normally stream anyways. I need to start earlier in the evening, but that doesn't always happen, especially if I need to go out and take care of things. I have other jobs. This is not my primary job, because as it turns out, it doesn't pay my bills, so. We're going to call things here for this evening, though, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. At least the bots are posing some challenge. That last map was not very challenging, but you'll get those too. But if you are new to the stream, guys, and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed listening to my drivel, and or watch me fill out the rebalance spreadsheet and come up with awesome ideas for improving this game, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok. Every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I do stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. We are out of here for this evening, guys. As I mentioned, tonight will probably be more Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Sunday night and Monday morning. Have a good day, guys.